day and a half.
They don't know what the hell.
Thanks, man.
Sit down and relax.
It's been a long time. Thank you, Phil. Good to see you, my friend. That's a good question. Have you heard anything floated?
Nothing, I haven't heard nothing. Turn that around, but he also coached Columbia, so should be used to some of the athletes. That was not an issue. It was 81 firing in the middle of the year, and it was just waiting, and they couldn't say we're going to fire you.
That should be fine.
Leave it alone. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sorry about all the cords.
No, no.
If we can call it, if we can call it that.
Right. I just got it.
It's very adversarial.
So we can stare each other down.
Excuse me, for those of you who aren't familiar, there are a couple of keys that you need for the bathroom. Just slide it up to the front table.
You might even want to put them on the back or something, just so people don't have to walk all the way forward.
Yeah, there's a back table though.
Okay.
All right, so we're waiting for.
Here we go. Government is a. Let's see. That's just what
We're gonna leave the answers with.
Whatever it is. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the problem down.
About that.
Phil, so you need a first base, second base, third base is short. Then there's a fifth, that's just any infielder. And then anybody else is in a swing.
There's 4 outfielders. 4 outfielders, utility, 2 swings, infielder, and 9. It's up.
Here.
That's part of the experiment.
Ceremonious.
So is there? So, 4 infielders, a 5th infielder, 4 outfielders. If someone say 6 infielder, automatically
Good luck with
or
you. So you all.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, man.
Just put them wherever you want.
Oh.
We'll probably put it in UT because the swing could be a pitcher.
Right.
So if it's a hitter, put the first hitter in UT,
I know.
and then after that,
You have a baby
it
now?
could be hitter or pitcher.
Oh, wow. You remember it when you first won this league? You were a baby.
If there's any questions, just stop and
Right.
call it out and we'll
Sure.
straighten it out.
Yeah.
We are.
I was waiting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So I remember.
Well, I thought 2 years ago.
Dave, how we doing?
Not to be.
Thanks for doing the board.
See if you want me back or not next year. See if I want to.
Hey, your hands full. How we doing? Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you.
Yes, indeed. Good to be here.
I'm not looking that way. I look that way for a second. Whoa, no, don't look that way.
My print's so small that I can see that.
I didn't say it. Like, oh, well.
Big enough that I can dummy.
You don't know what there.
This is not the right order. I'm gonna try to go upstairs and do it now if you see things moving around.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna do it as I'm doing it.
Well, I'm gonna do it now. If you see.
All right.
Robin watched, was an intense watcher of Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Weatherly show. She was, yeah, I remember. I had like all the extra flour. I know her. She's like, I guess Ellen was helping. I guess something. She didn't show up for a while. And so like, I know she's here somewhere. Yes, I did. It was like there was a different one. Especially there was the Michael Weatherly one. I don't remember. Yes, I remember you saying that. I don't remember ever seeing it.
Same place.
Oh, yes, when we were looking at it, I was like, yeah, and Ian was
Who's gonna do?
that show, I couldn't come up with Nathan Fillion show. I was like, crap, what's the name of that thing?
You guys fine.
I'll
pop back in here.
Well, yeah, when they come up, we'll figure it out.
Someone, I read somebody.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and Brad. But that kid, Cannon Smith. Sure.
Yeah.
You see my email?
I did.
Like 27. How ready? We get to know.
I said to Stephen. No, I went through the AL yesterday morning. I'm on the board. Oh, okay. So am I better off texting?
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't have a meeting. So.
You want to inject yourself. Public risk.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, say.
Yeah.
So. But I'm much sure you do it. I direct is where we do have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never do it because you have no IL.
Yeah.
Especially. I'd love to do it if we drive.
Yes, Jeff knows for sure.
Yep.
I'm totally good. I just. I use $800, which is fine. And we rate it. That one car last year is like, what's that? New? Right then. That's it. One for fun. I think that's the thing. I really enjoy their it's like really, really fast paced. Really competition for Brian. He was there last year. I do more of those. Scott, this is your first year in the
I was at a million years ago.
Ron dropped it.
Yeah, what's the deal about that?
You got Yuri Perez in that reserve runner. That was a lot of fun. I was sure the whole process.
Okay. Good luck, everyone. Let's have get all of your Cardinals.
That won't happen. Because that won't be, I'll bid them just because I need to do them. Like that. I know too much, it's bad for us.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Know too much is bad for us.
Yeah, no, it's like that. Yeah. Now I got it. Yeah. Oh, no.
Yesterday, my wife going to 13 minutes to walk it. 23 minutes.
I guess like that, really, it's like,
You get questions.
Yeah. I was trying to remember back when I was going to DC, racing to get the train.
I push my train departure later and later as the years are going on.
I remember on one of these that, running up to this train and I made my go around.
How you doing? Good. Hey, thank you too. I was worried about it. Yeah, so we are having fun.
It's like using all your budget
Blast.
and having this,
Like
$2 at the end.
So when you go back,
Use
my
up all
flight's
your
at 3
time
o'clock.
budget.
So I gotta go to lunch. No, I can't. I gotta get back. I was in Pittsburgh before I got here, so I gotta get home.
That kid Isaac's hit 2 home runs yesterday. Yeah, he did. And a double. So I thought to myself, I said, how did you get Isaac's hit from the Rays in like the 9th round? We took Lorenzo Montes. Yeah.
How close is he?
Oh, he's at least 2 years.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That pitcher, man.
Lights
up.
I give you full credit for,
Excited about that.
making that pull.
I know it's close. Yeah.
I've got a ski cruise. Oh, we're done.
Really?
Well, sure, we're still counting busy.
Right? Hey.
Yeah.
You're mentioned on page 143.
Of the book.
Yeah.
Oh,
On the way over
Yeah.
last night.
And 43.
I think it was 143. There's a thing about HQ people.
okay. Yeah.
I just finished reading it 2 days ago.
So you get 143 stuck in your head, that was the page.
It may not be 143, it was somewhere in that neighborhood.
What's happening? Now Todd's changing the order.
Oh, the order.
So I like see that everything changing. Yes.
News was the news.
Freddie Freeman had a big day.
It's gonna.
Had a monster game against the Korean at an exhibition game. 3 for 6.
His price is going up.
Yeah,
Right.
I hear he's gonna be pretty good someday.
yeah,
It's got a frame.
he's getting old.
It's compared to well.
So who's making this? You're gonna make the first one when we go.
Yeah.
And when this gets changed around, it'll be in order of last year's standing.
So for reserve picks, something. And then it goes 1 to 12 and 12 back.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing, busy drafting?
I do too. I do too.
First year was great.
Unfortunately, I moved down.
I mean,
You're moving up.
2 teams currently.
I had 2.
You were.
I moved ahead of you.
Todd's working on
One
it.
will be
I
my,
remember.
one will be my Cardinals team.
And then third team, and all of a sudden I had a.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got 2 teams as well.
Started having last year.
Right. There's one week where I sort of got a little close. And you and I were trading this all the way to the second.
Yep. 2 Peters. It was Wilderman, I think so.
I remember that year. Big nights and the Nationals.
Hard to believe.
Last day of the season, so Nationals. And I'm at lunch. Sat there, whoever finishes ahead will beat each other. What's that? No. She's ahead of Joey Maness. Joey Maness.
We need to get those, get USA Today shirts.
This is a whole. One of the.
Hey, Brent.
Maybe still.
Let me breathe in heavy.
this. So.
And I was. Yeah, and Dave.
Last year, yeah.
We don't want to rearrange, so it's exactly the things that. Okay. So,
Only you wanted exactly the same as last.
This is only the early. I don't know what happened to Steve, but I wanted to test.
Oh, it's like, oh, I love this new song, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, sweet. This came out when I was.
I got some news for you.
I agree, it was great, but then I accessed it.
That is-
Where did
That was like
the Dodgers and
My
Padres?
dog.
Games this week.
That was really cool.
You gotta put them in if you want. Yeah, okay, that's right.
First
one was seven. Right, but I'm just saying, yeah, you gotta get it. But the rosters aren't set up there. Well, you know, Todd, I love you. Probably will always drive me home. I forgot, we're switching to Todd.
Yeah. I'll change it.
All right, we're back in about a minute, so Kyle's just gonna kind of do his spiel, blah, 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 and then he'll throw to you, Ron.
Okay.
So we'll go from there. Then watch Rich repeat from yesterday. So, or from every year past. It's like old habit now. All right, we're coming back now, and then Kyle will talk for a minute and throw in here.
I wouldn't bother changing now, but the names that are at the bottom underneath reserve are still the wrong order.
I'm just gonna ignore that one. Wait, I can change it.
Deal with it later.
I like your other ruling tab.
One of your 3 open tabs.
Oh, yeah.
They're vamping.
Kyle never shuts.
No.
No.
What you were saying about old hat?
And then in the Cardinals game yesterday.
If it helps, they're promoting all of you guys and touting you all up. Wow. So, yes. Here we go.
Hello, I'm Ron Chandler, one of the founders of Tout Wars, and welcome to the final morning of Tout Wars weekend. This morning, we're going to be doing a draft of National League only players. I'd like to start by congratulating our defending champion, Derek Carty from Road Runners. And I'd also like to welcome a new member for this Tout Wars League is Brendan Tuma from Underdog Fantasy Sports. In the 27 years that Tout Wars has been in existence, we've always considered ourselves a laboratory for potential new rules that we'd like to demonstrate for the public, and this year is no exception. We've made a rule to the American League and National League only leagues this year, in that we've restructured the roster in response to the way Major League Baseball is changing their roster structure. So the standard structure has a middle infielder and a corner infielder. We've combined those positions into a single infield position. And the new position is a swing position that can be used either as a hitter or a pitcher, depending upon how the owner wants to structure his roster. We've also limited the number of IL spots to 4, which is a first for this league. Since its inception, we've always had unlimited injury replacement spots. So with that, I will turn this over to auctioneer extraordinaire, Ryan Feldman.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Good morning, everybody.
More.
All right, Ryan Feldman, fantasybaseballauctioneer.com. I will be here to guide you through your transition to the other side for the next 4 hours or so. So welcome to Brenda, and for all of you, good luck today. We're going to start things off with our defending champion, Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. We're going to toss out the first name. Derek?
Let's do Spencer Strider for $28.
Spencer Strider, $28.
29.
29, Steve Gardner. 30 for Brian Walton. Spencer Strider at 30.
31.
31 for Ian Kahn. 32 for Derek Carty. 33. I've got 33 for Peter Kreutzer. 34, Derek Carty. This is Spencer Strider now at 34. 35 from Tim Pryor. 36, Ian Kahn. That's 36 on Spencer Strider. 37. 38 from Derek. That's 38 on Strider. Strider at 38. Strider at 38 going once. Strider at 38 going twice. And Spencer Strider belongs to our defending champion, Derek Carty of Roto Grinders for $38. Working our way clockwise around the room, Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Let's do Ronald Acuna for 21.
Ronald
22.
Acuna, yeah, 21 on a hold. 22 says Cardi.
25.
25.
30.
I've got $30. $30.
31.
31.
35.
40 from Peter
41.
Kreutzer, 41 from Gray Albright.
42.
Prior 43 Albright. That's Ronald Acuna going to
45.
45. 46 for Ian Kahn.
47.
47 Gray Albright.
48.
48 Tim Pryor.
49.
49.
50.
50 says Tim Pryor. 51 Albright. That's Ronald Acuna at 51. Acuna at 51 right now to Gray Albright. Acuna at 52 says Tim Pryor. That's Ronald Acuna at 52. Acuna at 52 going once. At 52 going twice. And at 52 done. Ronald Acuna Jr. goes to Tim Pryor of On Roto for $52. And as happenstance occurs, Tim Pryor is up.
Mookie Betts for $20.
Mookie Betts at 20.
I'll go 21.
21 says Albright.
30.
30 says Derek Carter.
31.
31 Albright.
32.
32 Carter.
33.
33. That's Mookie Betts at 33 to Gray Albright.
34.
34 Ian Kahn.
35.
35 Gray Albright. That's Mookie Betts at 35.
36.
36.
37.
37 from Albright. 37 on Mookie Betts. Betts at 37 going to Gray Albright. Betts at 37 going once.
38.
38.
39.
39 Albright. That's 39 on Mookie Betts. 39 going once. 39 going twice. 40 says Scott Pianowski.
41.
41 Albright. 42 Pianowski. That's 42 on Mookie Betts. Mookie at 42 to Scott Pianowski. Once.
43.
43 Gray Albright on Mookie Betts. 43 on Betts going once. 44 Pianowski. That's 44 on Mookie Betts. 44 going once. 44 going twice. And 44 done. Scott Pianowski of Yahoo Fantasy Sports picks up Mookie Betts for $44. Next up, Eric Halterman of RotoWire.
Let's go with Corbin Carroll for 10.
Corbin Carroll at $10.
20.
20 says Cardi.
23.
23 from 25 from Walton. Corbin Carroll at 25. 27 Steve
28.
Carter at 28. Ray Albright. That's Corbin Carroll at 28. 29 Colin.
30.
30 says Gray. Corbin Carroll at 30. Corbin Carroll at 30.
31.
I've got 31.
32.
32 from Gray. 32. 32 on Corbin. 34 Gray Albright. There's 36. 36 on Corbin Carroll. 38. 38. I've got 38. 38 on Corbin Carroll. 38 going once. 38 going twice. 38 is the price. Corbin Carroll
Finally.
goes $38 to Gray Albright of Rasball.
That was one hell of a run.
Peter Kreutzer, Ask Rotoman.
Say Trey Turner for 10.
Let's say Trey Turner for 10.
20.
20 from Brian Walton. 21. 23. 23 Phil Hortz. 24 Cardi. That's Trey Turner now at 24 going to Derek Cardi. We're at 25. 26. 27 Eric Halterman. 28 Albright. 29 from Ian. That's $30 Peter Kreutzer. Trey Turner. 31. I've got 31 on Trey Turner. Turner at 31. Turner at 31 going once. 32 from Rick Graham. 32 on Trey Turner. Turner at 32 going once. Turner at 32 going twice. Turner at 32 belongs to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Trey Turner 32 to Rick Graham. And Rick is up.
Let's do Bryce Harper for 15.
Bryce Harper at 15. Harper at 15.
20.
20 says Phil Hertz.
21.
21.
22.
22 from Derek.
23.
23. 24 from Derek.
5,
25.
30.
I'm just going to show up for a
31.
second.
2. 33.
33. 34.
35.
36.
36 from Eric. 36 from Eric. This is, I forgot who the player. Harper, thank you. Bryce Harper, 36.
37.
37 from Gray Albright. Bryce Harper, 37 to Gray Albright. 37 going once. 37 going twice.
38.
38 from Ian Kahn. 38 from Ian Kahn on Bryce Harper. Harper at 38 once. Harper at 38 twice. And Harper at 38 belongs to Ian Kahn. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo.
I like to put Mookie Betts back. Freddie Freeman for 20.
Freddie Freeman at 20.
45.
25 from Walton. 26 from Cardy. That's Freddie Freeman at 26. 29 from Gardner.
30.
32.
33.
33 from Albright. 34. 35 Gray. That's Freddie Freeman at 35. 36 from Halterman. 37 from Albright. 38 Halterman. That's Freddie Freeman at 38 to Eric Halterman. 38 on Freddie Freeman once and twice.
Go 39.
39 from Rick Graham at the last second there. 39 on Freddie Freeman. Freeman at 39 once and twice and gone. Freddie Freeman goes $39 to Rick Graham of Pitcherless.
39.
39. Ray Albright, Braswell.
Zach Wheeler, dog.
Zach Wheeler.
20.
I've got 20 over here.
21.
21 from Cardi.
22.
22 from Ian.
3.
25. 25 from Walton. 26 from Cardi. 27. Brian Walton, 27 on Zach Wheeler. Wheeler at 27 going to Brian Walton, 28. Got 28. 28 on Zach Wheeler. Wheeler at 28.
29.
29 from Brendan Turner. 30 from Walton. Wheeler at 30.
31.
31. Zach Wheeler at 31. 31 going once. 31 going twice. 31 sold. That's Zach Wheeler going $31 to Brendan Tuma from Underdog Fantasy Sports, whose turn it is.
I'll go Bobby Miller.
Say,
Bobby Miller.
Bobby Miller. What's the price?
Oh, sorry, $10.
Bobby Miller at 10.
11.
I've got 15 for Walton.
18.
18. I've got 18 on Bobby Miller.
19.
19 for Brian Walton. That's 19 on Bobby Miller. Miller at 19.
20.
$20 from Halterman. That's 20 on Bobby Miller. $20 once. $20 twice.
21.
21 for Peter Kreutzer.
22.
22 from Eric Halterman. 22 on Bobby Miller. 22 on Miller going once. 22 on Miller going twice. And Bobby Miller belongs to Eric Halterman of RotoWire for $22. Ian Kahn is up.
Max Freed, $10.
Max Freed at 10. 15 from Phil Hertz. 20 from Derek Carty.
21.
21 Brian Walton. 22 Derek Carty.
23.
I've got 24 from Carty.
25.
25 from Kreutzer. Max Freed at 25. Max Freed at 25 going once. Max Freed at 25 going twice. And Max Freed at 25 is the price going to Peter Kreutzer as for Will Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Shohei Ohtani, 24.
Shohei Ohtani.
25.
25 says Derek Carty. Ohtani at 25.
26.
26 from Gray Albright.
27.
27 from Tim Pryor.
28.
28 Albright.
29.
We've got 29 from Pryor. I've got 30 from Albright. That's Shohei Ohtani now at 30. 31 from Ian Kahn. 32 Albright. That's 32 on Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani at 33 to Derek Carty. 34 Gray Albright. 35 Eric Holton. 36. I've got 38 from Gray Albright.
39.
39. 41 from Gray. That's Shohei Ohtani at 41 to Gray Albright. At 41 going once. Ohtani at 41 going twice. And Shohei Ohtani goes to Gray Albright of Braswell for $41.
This picture.
I'll put him as pitcher.
And we finish round one with Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2.
Edwin Diaz, 15.
Edwin Diaz, 15.
16.
16 from Cardi. Diaz at 16.
17.
I've got 17. I've got 18 from Derek. 19 Steve Gardner. 20
21.
22.
24.
24 from Albright on Edwin
25.
Diaz. 25. Phil
26.
Hertz. 26 Gray Albright on Edwin Diaz. Edwin Diaz at 26.
27.
27 from Phil Hertz. That's 27 on Edwin Diaz. 27 going once and twice and done.
Can I throw him?
Edwin Diaz goes $27 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. We start round two back with Derek Carty of RotoGrinders.
Let's do, Freddie Peralta for 19.
Freddie Peralta, the opening bid is $19. Freddie Peralta at 19.
21.
I've got 21 from Gardner.
2.
22 from Walton. 23 from Carty.
4.
24 from Walton. 25 Carty. That's Freddie Peralta at 25. Peralta at 25 going once. Peralta at 25 going twice. And Freddie Peralta belongs to Derek Carty of RotoGrinders for $25. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
So Austin Riley for 15.
Austin Riley opening the bid at 15. $20, Brian Walton. Austin Riley at 20.
21.
I got 21 from Gardner. 22 from Tim Pryor. 20, I got 23 from Ian Kahn. 24, Gray Albright. 25 from Ian. 27 from Peter Kreutzer. 28, 29.
31.
31 from Ian Kahn. This is Austin Riley now at 31. 32 says Gray Albright. 33, Eric Halterman.
34.
That's 34 from Greg. That's Austin Riley at 34. 35 from Eric. 35 on Austin Riley. 36 says Brendan. It's 36 on Austin Riley. 36 going once. 36 going twice. 36 done. Austin Riley goes $36 to Brendan Tuma of Underdog Fantasy Sports. That came from Steve, right? Tim Pryor from On Roto.
36.
Ellie De La Cruz for $5.
Ellie De La Cruz.
4.
3.
That's a new way to go.
12.
Ellie De La Cruz now at $12 to Phil Hertz. De La Cruz at 12.
I'll do 13.
13 for me and Con.
14.
14 for Derek. 15 Brian Walton.
16.
16 Derek.
19.
19 from Steve Gardner. Ellie De La Cruz. $20 Derek Carter.
21.
21 Ian Kahn.
22.
22 Derek. That's 22 on Ellie De La Cruz. De La Cruz at 22 to Derek Carty. 23 Brendan Toomer. 24 Eric Alterman. That's 24 on Ellie De La Cruz. 25 for Brendan. De La Cruz at 25. 25 going once. 26 from Eric. That's 26 on Ellie De La Cruz. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 26 is the price. Eric Halterman of RotoWire picks up Ellie De La Cruz for $26. And Eric will now provide his name.
Let's go with Francisco Lindor for 20.
Francisco Lindor, $20.
21.
21 all.
22.
22.
Five.
25 from Gardner.
26.
26.
28.
28 from Peter. 30 from Phil. That's $30 on Francisco Lindor. $30. Lindor.
31.
31 from Halterman. Francisco Lindor, 31. 31 going once. 31 going twice. 31 sold. Francisco Lindor, $31 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Peter Kreutzer, ask Rotoman.
Nolan Arenado for 15.
Nolan Arenado at 15. Arenado at 15.
16.
16 from Ian.
17.
17. We're at 17 on Nolan Arenado. 17. 17 Arenado once.
18.
18 from Rick.
I'll go 19.
19 from Ian.
20.
20 from, who's that, Gray?
Mhm.
$20 on Nolan Arenado.
I'll go 21.
21 from Ian Kahn. 21 on Nolan Arenado. 22, Eric Halterman. That's Arenado at 22. Arenado at 22 going once. Going twice. 23 says Scott Pianowski. Arenado at 23. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 23 done. Scott Pianowski of Yahoo Fantasy Sports picks up Nolan Arenado at $23. And that brings us across the table to Rick Graham of Pitcher List.
Let's do Matt Olson for $20.
Matt Olson for 20.
22.
22 says Phil Hertz. Matt Olson at 22.
25.
25 from Brian Walsh.
26.
26 from Derek. Was that Derek?
27.
27 from Gray. 30.
31.
31. 32 Derek. Matt Olson at 32.
33.
33 Gray Albright. 34 from
35.
35 Ian Kahn.
36.
36 Gray Albright. That's Matt Olson at 36 to Gray. Olson at 36. 36 going once.
37.
37.
38.
38 from Gray. Matt Olson at 38. 38 going once. 38 going twice. 38 done. Matt Olson goes $38 to Gray Albright of Raswell. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
It's like an hour.
Manny Machado for $1.
Manny Machado. Manny Machado.
10.
$10 from Derek Carty.
15.
15 from Phil Hertz.
16.
16 Carty. Machado at 16.
17.
I've got 17 down there, Rick.
18.
I've got 18 from Steve, 20 from Derek Carty. $20 on Manny Machado. Machado at 20, 21 for Rick Graham.
22.
22 Derek Carty.
23.
23 Ian Kahn on Manny Machado. Machado at 23.
24.
24 says Tim Pryor. 25 Ian Kahn. Machado at 25. 25 going once, 25 going twice, 25 sold. Manny Machado goes $25 to Ian Kahn. Gray Albright, Braswell.
Aaron Nola, $1.
Aaron Nola for $1. $3 from Phil. Aaron Nola, 3. 15, Derek Carty, thank you. Derek Carty, 15, 16 for Brian Walton, 17, Ian Kahn, 18. I've got 18 on Aaron Nola, 19, Brian Walton, 20 for Derek Carty, 21, Brian Walton, 22, Halterman, 23, Walton, 24 from Tuma. That's 24 on Aaron Nola. 25 from Brian Walton. That's 25 on Aaron Nola. 25 going once. 25 going twice. 26, Eric Halterman. That's 26 on Aaron Nola. Nola 26 once. Nola 26 twice. And Aaron Nola goes $26 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Brendan Tuma, underdog.
Let's go with Jake Berger for $3.
Jake Berger for $3. $4 from Derek, 5 from Tim, 6 from Tim, 10 from Brian Walton, 11 from Derek, $12, 15 Brian Walton on Jake Berger. Jake Berger at 15. Berger at 15 to Walton, 16 from Steve Gardner. That's 16. 16 on Jake, 17 Brian Walton. There we go. Walton at 17 on Jake Berger. Berger at 17 going once. 18 from Phil Hertz. That's 18 on Jake Berger. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 done. It's a well done burger going to Phil Hertz at $18. Ian Kahn.
Nolan Jones, $12.
Nolan Jones, $12. Jones at 12. 20 says Brian Walton. 21 Kahn. 22. Who's that? Where's 22? Oh, for Brian. 23. 24 from Walton. 24 from Nolan Jones at 25. It's Tim Pryor. Nolan Jones at 25. Tim Pryor's got him at 25. 26 says Brian Walton. 26 on Nolan Jones. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 26 gone. Nolan Jones, $26 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Yuri Perez.
Yuri Perez for $1. $2 says Derek Carty. Yuri Perez at 2.
I'll go 3.
$3 from Ian. Yuri Perez at 3. $4 says Derek. Yuri Perez at 4. $4, $5 Steve Gardner. $6 from Tim Pryor. That's Yuri Perez at 6. Perez at 6 going once. Perez at $7 Steve Gardner. Yuri Perez at 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. And for $7, Steve Gardner now has Yuri Perez. Brian Walton.
Evan Phillips, 10.
$11 now on Evan Phillips. Evan Phillips going to Derek Carty, $12. Brian Walton, 13 from Carty. That's Evan Phillips at 13. 14 Walton. 15 says Pryor. 16 Carty. 17 says Tim Pryor. 18 Ian Kahn. 19 Tim Pryor on Evan Phillips. Evan Phillips at 19. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 20 says Brandon Tuma. That's 20 on Evan Phillips. 20 once. 20 twice. And there he goes. Evan Phillips goes $20 to Brendan Tuma of Underdog Fantasy Sports. Back to start round 3 is Derek Carty.
Fernando Tatis, 31.
Fernando Tatis, opening bid is 31. Tatis at 31. 32 from Steve Gardner. 32 on Tatis, 33 Kreutzer. That's 33 on Fernando. 34 Tim Pryor. 35 Derek Carty. That's Fernando Tatis at 35 to Carty. 36 Ian Kahn. 37 Derek Carty. Tatis at 37. Tatis at 37 going once. Tatis at 37 going twice. And Fernando Tatis for $37 goes to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Ozzy Albies for $12.
Ozzy Albies at 12. Ozzy 13. 15 from Phil Hertz. Ozzy Albies at 15. 16 Ian Kahn. 20 from Brian Walton. 21 Ian Kahn. That's 21 on Ozzy Albies. 21 Albies. 23 from Peter Kreutzer. 24 Ian Kahn. That's 25 from Eric Halterman, 26 Ian Kahn. That's Ozzy Albies at 26. Albies at 26 going to Ian, going once and twice and done. Ozzy Albies, $26 to Ian Kahn. Tim Pryor from On Roto, you're up.
Will Smith for catcher for $1.
Catcher, Will Smith for $1.
10.
15 from Derek Carty. That's Will Smith at 15. 16, Steve Gardner. 17, Ian Kahn. 18 from Derek. That's 19. I've got 20 from Derek. That's Will Smith. $20 going to Derek Carty. $20 going once. 21 from Eric Halterman. That's Will Smith at 21. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 21 sold. Will Smith, catcher. $21 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. And Eric is up.
Let's go William Contreras for 15.
This is William Contreras at 15. Brian Walton at 16. I've got 19. 20 from Tim Pryor. 21 from Peter Kreutzer. William Contreras now at $21 to Peter Kreutzer. William Contreras at 21 once. 22 says Brendan. That's 22 on William Contreras. William Contreras at 22 once. 23 says Tim Pryor. That's William Contreras at 23. 23 once. 23 twice. 23 sold. William Contreras goes $23 to Tim Pryor of On Roto. Eric, that came from you, right?
Yep.
Peter Kreutzer.
I'll go Wilson Contreras.
All right, brother time.
Always happens.
12.
Wilson Contreras is now at $12. 13 for Derek, 14 for me, and 15 for Brian, 16 for Derek. 17 on Wilson Contreras. Brian Walton's got him at 17. Wilson going once, going twice. 18 from Scott Pianowski. That's 18 on Wilson Contreras. 18 going once, 18 going twice, and sold. Wilson Contreras goes $18 to Scott Pianowski of Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
Michael Harris for 20.
Michael Harris, $20.
25.
25 says Phil Hertz. 25 on Michael Harris.
27.
27 from Peter Kreutzer. Michael Harris at 27. 27 going once.
28.
28 from Phil. That's Michael Harris at 28. 28 going once. 28 going twice. 28 sold. Michael Harris goes to Phil Hertz for $28. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo. JT Realmuto for $1. 15, Derek. 16, Ian. Realmuto at 16. 17, Gardner. 18, Kahn. 19, Kreutzer. 20 from Derek. That's JT Realmuto at 20. 21, Brendan Tuma. 21 on JT Realmuto. Realmuto at 21 once, at 21 twice, at 21 sold. JT Realmuto at 21 to Brendan Tuma of Underdog Fantasy Sports. Gray Albright, Braswell.
Yamamoto, $10.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yamamoto at, what was it, 10?
16.
16 says Cardi. Yamamoto at 16, 17 for Pryor, 19 from Walton. I've got 20 for Gardner, 21 for Pryor, 22 from Walton. Yamamoto at 23 from Ian Kahn. Yamamoto at 23, 24 from Walton. That's Yamamoto at 24. 24 going once. 25 from Steve Gardner. Yamamoto at 25. 25 once, 25 twice, and 25 done. Yamamoto goes $25 to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Brendan Tuma from Underdog.
Let's go Pete Alonso for 15.
Pete Alonso at 15.
24.
24 says Ian Kahn. 25, Derek Carty. That's Alonso at 25. Pete Alonso at 25.
27.
27 for Phil Hertz. 28, Ian Kahn. Pete Alonso at 28. 28 on Alonso. 28 going once.
29.
29 from Hertz. That's Pete Alonso at 29. 29 going once. 29 going twice. And 29 gone. Pete Alonso goes $29 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Ian Kahn is up.
Sir, Anthony Swanson $14.
Dansby Swanson at 14 is the opening bid.
15,
15 from Tim.
17.
17 from Ian. 18 Tim.
19,
19. We've got 19 on Dansby Swanson.
20,
$20 from Peter Kreutzer. That's 20 on Dansby Swanson. $20 once. $20 twice. $20 gone. That's Dansby Swanson going $20 to Peter Kreutzer of Ask Rotoman. 20. Was that you?
That was me.
That was Ian. Phil Hertz.
Camilo Duval for $8.
Camilo Doval, $8.
9,
9 from Derek. 10 from Walton.
11,
11 from Derek.
12,
12 from Brian.
13,
13.
14,
14 from Gray Albright.
15.
15. 16.
17.
We got 17 over here, Ian. 18 from Derek. 19. Gray Albright. Camilo Doval at 19. Doval at 19 going to Gray Albright. 19.
$20.
$20.
21.
Kreutzer, 21. Gray Albright. That's Camilo Doval at 21. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 22 from Phil Hertz. 23 from Gray Albright. That's Camilo Doval at 23. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 23 sold. Camilo Doval, $23 to Gray Albright of Rasball. Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2.
Kyle Schwarber, 15.
Kyle Schwarber at 15.
20,
$20 is Derek Carty.
21.
21, Ian Kahn. 22, Derek. Schwarber at 22.
23.
I've got 23 from Ian, 24 from Tim.
25.
I've got 26 from Derek.
27,
27, Tim Pryor. That's Kyle Schwarber at 27. 27 on Schwarber, 27 going once. 27 going twice.
28,
28 says Derek Carty. 28 on Schwarber. Schwarber at 28 going once. Schwarber at 28 going twice. 29, Tim Pryor. That's Kyle Schwarber at 29. 29 once, 29 twice, and 29 sold. Kyle Schwarber, $29 to Tim Pryor of On Roto. A reminder to our listeners that this is an OBA review. Okay. Round 3, Derek Carty. 4. I've already lost track. That's how good I am.
That's
I'm
how good
around
you
behind.
Yeah, what, 36 guys.
let's do, let's do Sean Murphy for 12,
Sean Murphy, $12.
13.
13 from Walton. 14 from
15.
Carty.
16,
16 from Derek. That's Sean Murphy at 16. Murphy at 16 from
17.
Derek Carty, 17 from Ian Kahn. 18,
yes.
Derek Carty. He's not sure, but he says, I guess. Okay. $18 on Sean Murphy. 18 on Murphy once. 18 on Murphy twice. And luck of the Irish, Sean Murphy goes to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders for $18. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Let's go Logan Webb for 15.
Logan Webb at 15.
16,
16 from Derek. Logan Webb at 16. 20 from Brian Walton. 21 Tim Pryor. It's 21 on Logan
2.
Webb. 22.
3.
23 from Brian.
4,
24 Tim Pryor. 25 Brian Walton on Logan Webb. Logan Webb at 25 going to Brian Walton. 25 once. 25 twice. I've got 26 from Tim.
7.
27 from Brian. 27 on Logan Webb. Logan Webb at 27. 28 Scott Pianowski. 28 on Logan Webb. 28 once. 28 twice. 28 done. Logan Webb goes $28 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Steve, was that from you?
That was me.
Okay. Tim Pryor on Roto.
let's go Francisco Alvarez, $5,
Francisco Alvarez at 5.
6,
$6.
9.
9 from
10.
Walton. 10 from Carty. Francisco Alvarez. I've got 11 from
12.
Gardner. 12 from Gray.
13.
13 from Brian Walton. Francisco 14. 15 from Walton.
16.
16 from Gray Albright.
7.
17 Ian Kahn. That's Francisco Alvarez now at 17. 17 Alvarez to Ian Kahn. 17 once.
18.
18 from Phil Hertz. Francisco Alvarez at 18. 18 once. 18 twice. 18 done. Francisco Alvarez, $18 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Eric Halterman, Rotowire.
Let's do Gabrielle Moreno for 3.
Gabrielle Moreno at 3. $9 is a jump. 10. I've got $10 on Moreno. I've got 11, 12 for Paul. 15 for Steve Gardner. 16 Gray Albright. That's 16 on Moreno. Gabrielle Moreno at 16. 17 Steve Gardner. $18 from Peter Kreutzer. Moreno at 18. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Gabrielle Moreno goes $18 to Peter Kreutzer of Aspen.
You want to, you got it.
Now, Peter, up to you.
Kinder Ruiz.
Keber Ruiz at $10.
$12.
I've got 12 from Gardner, 13. Keber Ruiz at 13. 14 from Peter. 15 from Gray. Keber Ruiz at 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Keber Ruiz goes $15 to Gray of Rasbaugh. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
Ryan Helsley for $8.
Ryan Helsley for $8. $9 Derek Carty, 10 Brian Walton. 11 from Derek, 12 from Brian, 13 from 14 from Brian, 15 Peter, 16 from Brian Walton, Ryan Helsley at 16, 17, 18 from Derek Carty. That's 18, 19 on Rick Graham. 19 from Rick Graham on Ryan Helsley. Helsley at 19, 19 going once, 19 going twice, and 19 sold. Ryan Helsley, $19 to Rick Graham of pitcher list. That came from, who was that, from Rick?
Yeah.
Okay, Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Tyler Glasnow for $1.
Tyler Glasnow. Tyler Glasnow, I've got $20 from Brian Walton. Tyler Glasnow at 20. 21, Ian Kahn. 22, Walton. 22 on Tyler, 23, Brandon. 24, 25, Ian. 26, Brian Walton. That's Tyler Glasnow at 26. Glasnow at 26 going once. At 26 going twice. And at 26, he belongs to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. That's Tyler Glasnow at 26 to Walton. Gray Albright. Raswell.
Okay. Justin Steele $1.
Justin Steele for $1.
$5.
$5. $10 from Derek Carty. 11 from Tim Pryor. 12 from Derek Carty. 13 Tim Pryor. 14 Carty. 15 Pryor. That's Justin Steele now at $15 to Tim Pryor. 15 going once. 16 says Carty. 17 says Pryor. 18 Halterman. That's Justin Steele at 18. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Justin Steele, $18 to, was that Eric?
Yep.
To Eric Halterman of Rotowire. Justin Steele, $18. Brendan's up.
Let's go Isel Iglesias for 10.
Rysel Iglesias for 10.
11.
11 Carter. 12 Walton. 15 from Kreutzer.
17.
17 from Gardner. 18 Pryor. 19 Carter. 20 Ian Kahn. Rysel Iglesias is at 20. 21 Phil Hertz. 21 on Rysel Iglesias. Iglesias at 21 going once. At 21 going twice. At 21 sold. Rysel Iglesias goes $21 to Phil Hertz of Baseball. Peter Kreutzer.
David Bednar for
No,
11.
no, we're over here somewhere.
Oh, sorry.
I
Go around.
I got
around.
it.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Twisted around. Ian. Surprisingly, 7 people didn't jump up and say, skip me.
Jesus Luzardo, $12.
Jesus Luzardo, $12. Luzardo at 12 going to Ian. 13 from Gardner. 14 from Pryor. 15 from Carney. Luzardo at 15. 16 from Pryor. 17 Ian Kahn. 18 Tim Pryor. Jesus Luzardo at 18. Luzardo at 18 going once. Luzardo at 18 going twice. And Luzardo at 18 belongs to Tim Pryor of On Road. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Jake Cronenworth for $2.
Jake Cronenworth for $2. $3 says Derek. $3 Jake. $4 from Rick Graham. 5 from Derek Carty.
All right, six.
$6, Ian Khan. $7, Phil Hurts. Got 8 from Greg. 9 from Derek. $9 on Jake Cronenworth. 11 from Phil Hurts. Jake Cronenworth at 11. $11 going once. $11 going twice. $11 sold.
Second base.
Jake Cronenworth. $11 to Phil Hurts at Baseball HQ, and he's putting him in at second base if anybody cares.
Yeah.
Brian Wall, Creative Sports 2.
Zach Gallen, 19.
Zach Gallen at 19. Zach,
20.
$20 is Ian. $20 on Zach Gallen. $20 going once. $20 going twice. 21, Steve Gardner. Steve Gardner says 21 on Zach Gallen. 22, Ian Khan. That's Zach Gallen at 22. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 22 sold. Zach Gallen goes $22 to Ian Khan from at Ian Khan. Derek Carty, Roto Grinders, new round.
Tanner Scott for 11.
Tanner Scott at $11. 13 from Wall. Tanner Scott at 13. 15 from Derek Carty. 16 Brian Walton. 17 Derek Carty. 18 from Rick Graham. Tanner Scott at 18. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Tanner Scott. $18 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Nicholas Castellanos for $8.
Nick Castellanos, $8 is the bid. 10 from Phil Hurts. 11 from Ian. Castellanos at 11. 12 from Derek. $12 on Nick Castellanos. 13 from Ian. That's 13 on Castellanos. 13 going once. 14. 15 from Kreutzer. That's 15 on Castellanos. 16 from Gray. 16 on Nick Castellanos. 17 from Eric Halterman. 17 on 18 Peter Kreutzer. That's 18 on Nick Castellanos. Castellanos at 18 going once. At 18 going twice. And at 18 he belongs to Peter Kreutzer of Asprotoman. That's Nick Castellanos, 18 to Kreutzer. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Christian Yelich, $5.
Christian Yelich at 5. Christian Yelich at 5.
6.
6 says Gardner.
10.
10 says
11.
Derek Carty. 11. 12. 13.
14.
16.
17.
19.
Thank you. 19 Brian Walton on Christian Yelich.
20.
20 says
22.
Ian Khan. 22 Steve Gardner.
23.
23 Ian Khan. That's Christian Yelich at 23.
24.
24 Rick Graham. 24 on Christian.
5.
25 Steve Gardner. Christian Yelich at 25. 25 going once. 26 Rick Graham. That's 26 on Christian Yelich. Yelich at 26 once. 27 Steve Gardner. Gardner's got him at 27. 27 once. 27 twice. 27 done. Christian Yelich goes $27. Steve Gardner, USA Today. Let's see. Tim, that was from you, right? Eric Halterman, RotoWire. Your toss, sir.
Let's go with Brian Reynolds for 10.
Brian Reynolds, $10.
12.
12 from Hurts.
13.
15 from Carter.
18.
17. 18 from Ian Khan. That's Brian Reynolds at 18. 19 Halterman. That's 19. $20 Rick Graham. That's 20 on Brian Reynolds. Reynolds at 20 going once. At 20 going twice. 21 says Halterman. 22 says Rick. 22 on Yelich. 22 on, I'm sorry, no, was that on Yelich?
Reynolds.
Reynolds, thank you. Last one. 22 Brian Reynolds. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 22 done. Rick Graham of Pitcher List picks up Brian Reynolds for $22. Peter Kreutzer, ask Rotoman.
CJ Abrams for 17.
CJ Abrams was it 17? 17 on CJ Abrams.
19.
19 Steve Gardner. Abrams at 19.
20.
20 says Ian.
21.
21 from Brendan.
22.
22 says Ian. 23 from Brendan. That's CJ Abrams. 25 to Phil Hurts. 25 on CJ Abrams. 25 going once. 25 going twice. And 25, CJ Abrams goes to Phil Hertz of HQ for $25. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
O'Neill Cruz for $10.
O'Neill Cruz for 10. O'Neill Cruz,
11.
11.
12, 15.
15 from Walton. O'Neill Cruz at 15. 16 from Tim. 17 Ian. 18. 19 Brian Walton. $20 Ian Kahn.
22.
23.
23 Gray Albright on O'Neill Cruz. 24 Brandon Tuma. That's 24 on O'Neill Cruz. Cruz at 24 going once. 25 says Gray Albright. 25 O'Neill Cruz. 25 once. 25 twice. And 25 done. O'Neill Cruz, $25 to Gray Albright of Raswell.
25.
25. Scott Bianowski for Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Paul Sewell for $1.
Paul Sewald for $1.
5, 10.
10 for Brian Walton. Paul Sewald at 10. 15 for Carter. 17 Cardi. Sewald at 17. 18 for Pryor. Paul Sewald at 18. Sewald at 18 going once. Sewald at 18 going twice. 19 from Steve Gardner. That's Paul Sewald at 19. 19 once. 19 twice. And that's where he goes. Paul Sewald, $19. Steve Gardner, USA Today. Gray Albright, Raswell.
Let's see. How about Dylan Cease?
Is that a rhetorical question?
$1.
Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease is at 2.
5,
5. 6.
7.
7.
8.
I've got 8 from Ian, 9 from Brian, $10 from Derek. Dylan Cease at 11. I heard 11. From Ian. 12 from Derek.
13.
13 from John. Dylan Cease at 13. 14, Derek Carty. That's Dylan Cease at 14. 15, Steve Gardner. That's 16, Derek Carty. That's 16 on Dylan Cease. 17, Steve Gardner. That's 17 on Dylan Cease. Cease at 17. That's going once. That's going twice. 18, Derek Carty. Derek Carty, 18 on Dylan Cease. 18 once. 18 twice. And bidding has desisted on Dylan Cease, $18. Derek Carty, Roto Grinders.
Pardon me, what was the Sewell result?
Sewald was 19 to 19 to Gardner, I think.
Gardner, 19, Sewell, 10.
Yeah, and that was Dylan Cease, 18 to Carty. Brendan,
Chris Sale for $9.
Chris Sale at 9.
10.
$10 from Tim Pryor. 11 from Derek.
12.
12 Ian. Chris Sale, 13 from Brendan. 14 from Ian.
16.
16 from Ian. That's Chris Sale at 16 going to Ian Kahn. 17 Tim Pryor.
18.
18 Ian Kahn. 19 Tim Pryor. That's 19 on Chris Sale. Chris Sale at 19. 19 once. 19 twice. 19 sold. Chris Sale goes $19 to Tim Pryor on Roto. Let's see, that came from, who's that come
I
from?
think it's me next.
Okay, there we go.
Joe Musgrove, $5.
Joe Musgrove, $5.
12.
I've got 12, 13 from Walton. 14 from Gardner.
17.
17 from Gardner on Joe Musgrove. 17 on Joe Musgrove, goes 18 from Brian Walton. 18 on Joe Musgrove, 18 going once, 19 Brendan Tuma. That's Joe Musgrove at 19. 19 on Musgrove once, 19 twice, and 19 sold. Brendan Tuma of Underdog Fantasy Sports picks up Joe Musgrove for $19. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
David Bednar, $5.
David Bednar at 5. Bednar at 5.
6.
6 from Walton.
7.
7 from Cardi.
14.
14 says Peter Preutzer. 15. I've got 15 for Brian Walton. 15 on David Bednar. 16. 17 Bednar. 18 from Preutzer. David Bednar at 18. 19 Brian Walton. That's 19 on David Bednar. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. David Bednar. $19 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. who's the unhappiest owner I've ever seen.
Never seen the other 11 people in the room.
We've seen a few today.
And Brian, you're up.
Killed me.
Just kill me now.
Michael King, $10.
What was it?
Michael King,
Michael King. Michael King at 10.
11.
11 says Eric Halterman.
12,
12, Derek Carty.
15.
15 for Brian Walton on Michael King. Michael King at 15. King at 15 going once. King at 15, 16 Ian Kahn. That's Michael King at 16. 17 Brian Walton. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Michael King. $17 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports Too. New round kicks off with Derek Carty of Roto Grinders.
No, I couldn't.
Didn't do, yeah.
I didn't see.
Well, how about Alexis Diaz for 15?
Alexis Diaz, 15. Alexis Diaz at 15. 15 once. 15 twice.
16.
16 from Ian Kahn. 17. I've got 17 on Alexis Diaz. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Peter, was that you? Yes. Alexis Diaz, $17 to Peter Kreutzer of Ask Rotoman. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Go Jazz Chisholm for 15.
Jazz Chisholm at 15. Chisholm at 15.
16.
16.
17.
That's 18 from Carter.
19.
19 Ian Kahn. Jazz Chisholm at 19. 19 Jazz Chisholm to Ian Kahn. 20 from Eric Holton. 21 Ian Kahn. 21 on Jazz Chisholm. Chisholm at 21 going once.
22.
22 says Eric Halterman. 22 on Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm at 22. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 23 from Pianowski. That's Jazz Chisholm at 23. 23 going once. 23 going twice. And for $23, Jazz heads down the Chisholm Trail to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
How long have you been practicing that?
Just kidding.
I'm sorry, how much, 27?
23.
Lose it.
Up dysentery.
I lose it.
Tim Pryor on Roto.
Hector Nares, $2.
Hector Neris, $2.
3. 4.
4 from Ian. Neris at 4. 5 from Tim Pryor. That's Hector Neris at $5. $5 once. $5 twice. $5 gone. Hector Neris, $5 to Tim Pryor of On Roto. Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
Let's go with Hunter Green for 10.
Hunter Green, opening bid is $10. Hunter Green at
11.
10. 11 from Walton. 12 from Kahn. Hunter Green at 12. $12 to Ian Kahn. $12 once. $12 twice.
13.
13 from Halterman. That's Hunter Green at 13. Green at 13 once. Green at 13 twice.
14.
14 Ian Kahn. Hunter Green at 14. 14 once. 14 twice. And for $14, Hunter Green goes to Ian Kahn of at Ian Kahn. Peter Kreutzer, Ask Rotoman.
Blake Snell for 5.
Blake Snell, $5. Blake Snell at 5. $5. Snell once. $5. Snell twice. $5 Snell. Done. Crickets on the $5 going to Peter Kreutzer. Blake Snell. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
Merrill Kelly for $8.
Merrill Kelly, $8.
9.
$9. I've got 10. Merrill Kelly at 10. $12 from Tim. 12 on Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly at 12. 13 from Steve. That's 13 on Merrill Kelly. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Merrill Kelly. $13 to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Jordan Walker for $1.
Jordan Walker, $10.
I actually said one.
Oh.
10.
Who said
Who's
10?
next?
Thank you.
Process.
Jordan Walker. Jordan Walker at 10, going to Eric Halterman. Walker at 10.
11.
I've got 11 from Gardner, 12 from
13.
Walton, 13 from Ian Khan. It's Jordan Walker at 13. 13, Jordan Walker, 13 once. 15. I hear 16. Where'd that come from? 16. Eric Halterman. 16 on Jordan Walker. Jordan Walker at 16 going once. 16 going twice. 17, Peter Kreutzer. That's Jordan Walker at 17. 17 once. 18 from Halterman. Jordan Walker at 18. 18 once. 18 twice. And 18 gone. Jordan Walker, $18 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
And so last year.
That was
Cody
sorry.
Bellinger, $10.
Thank you, Graham. Cody Bellinger, $10. Bellinger, 10.
15.
15 says Steve Gardner.
17.
17, Ian Khan. That's Bellinger at 17. Cody Bellinger at 18.
19.
19 from Ian. That's 19 on Cody Bellinger. 19 going once. $20 says Brian
21.
Walton. 21 Ian Khan, right back. 21 on Cody Bellinger. Bellinger at 21 going once. Bellinger at 21 going twice. 22, Pianowski. That's Cody Bellinger at 22. 22 on Cody Bellinger. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 23 for Peter Kreutzer. Cody Bellinger at 23. Bellinger at 23 to Kreutzer. 23 once. 24 says Pianowski. 24 on Cody Bellinger. 24 once. 24 twice. And 24 is the final price. Scott Pianowski of Yahoo Fantasy Sports picks up Cody Bellinger for $24. Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
Albert Alzolai for 8.
Advert Alzolai. I've got $9 from Derek. 10 from Gardner, 11 from Cardi, 12 from Tuma. That's Alzolai at 12.
13.
I've got 13 from over here. Was that Gray?
Yeah.
13 on Alzolai from Gray Albright. Advert Alzolai, 13. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Advert Alzolai goes $13 to Gray Albright of Rasball.
18?
13.
13.
Ian Khan.
Sir. I will do Max Muncy for $12.
Max Muncy, opening bid is $12. Max Muncy at 12. 14 says Tim Pryor. 15 from Derek Carty. That's 15 on Max. 16 Ian Khan. 17 from
18.
Derek Carty. 18 from Ian. 19 from Tim Pryor.
20.
$20 says Rick Graham. That's Max Muncy at 20. Muncy at 20 to Rick Graham. $20 once. $20 twice. And $20 sold. Rick Graham, pitcher list, picks up Max Muncy at $20. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Paul Goldschmidt, $12.
Paul Goldschmidt at 12. Goldschmidt at 12.
15.
15 says Gardner. That's 15 on Paul Goldschmidt. 16 Steve Gardner. 16 on Paul. 17 Derek Carty.
18.
18 Ian Khan. 19 Brian Walton. Paul Goldschmidt at 19.
20.
21 Gardner. 22 Derek Carty. 23 Steve Gardner. That's 23 on Paul Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt at 23 going once. At 23 going twice. And at 23 belongs to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Paul Goldschmidt, 23 to Gardner. Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2.
Sonny Gray, 12.
Sonny Gray, $12. Sonny Gray at 12. $12 going once. 13 from Tim Pryor. 13 on Sonny Gray. 13 on Sonny Gray once.
I'll go 14.
14 from Rick Graham. 14 on Sonny Gray. 15 Tim Pryor. That's 15 on Sonny Gray. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And 15 is the price for Sonny Gray going to Tim Pryor of On Road. Steve Gardner's up.
I don't think I threw one.
Oh, is that Brian?
Yeah.
Well, you don't get it.
You already won once, you can't do it.
Jesus, you're greedy. All right, Derek Carty, Robert Rogers.
Tasker Hernandez with $14.
Teoscar Hernandez at 14. 15 says Brian Walton, 16 Carty. Teoscar Hernandez at 16. Teoscar Hernandez at 17 from Walton, 18 from Carter. That's 18 on Teoscar Hernandez. 18 going once, 18 going twice, 18 sold. Teoscar Hernandez, $18 to Derek Hardy of Roto Grinders. Now Steve Gardner.
Marcel Ozuna for $1.
Marcel Ozuna, $1.
2.
I've got 2 for Ian, 3 for Ryan, 4 for Ian. Ozuna at 4. $5 from Tim Fryer, 6 Derek Hardy. 9 from Walton, 10 from Cardi. 12 from Ian Kahn, 13 from Derek Hardy on Marcel Ozuna. Marcel Ozuna at 13 going to Derek Hardy, 14 from Kreutzer. That's 14 on Marcel Ozuna. 15 says Steve Gardner. That's 15 on Ozuna. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 16 from Kreutzer. Marcel Ozuna at 16. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 17 from Ian Kahn. That's Marcel Ozuna at 17. 17 once. 17 twice. 17 sold. Marcel Ozuna, $17 to Ian Kahn. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Lars Newbar, $1.
Lars Nootbaar. Lars Nootbaar, $2 from Cardi. 5 from Walton. 6 from Cardi. Nootbaar at 6. 7 from Walton. 10.
11.
I got 11 from Walton. 12 from Ian Kahn. That's $12 on Lars Nootbaar. $12 Nootbaar once. $12 twice. $12 sold. Lars Nootbaar, $12 to Ian Kahn. Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
Let's do Jorge Soler for 10.
Jorge Soler, $10. $11, Brian Wall. 12 from Derek. 13 from Brian. That's Jorge Soler at 13. 14, Derek Cardi. 15, Brian Walton. 16, Cardi. That's Jorge Soler at 16. 16, Soler once. 17 from Eric Halterman. Jorge Soler at 17. 17 once. 17 twice. 17 sold. Eric Halterman picks up Jorge Soler for $17. Peter Kreutzer.
Xander Bogaerts for 10.
Xander Bogaerts, $10. Xander Bogaerts at 10. 12 says Steve Gardner. 13 Ian Kahn. 14 Tim Pryor. Xander 15 Steve Gardner.
16.
I've got 16 from Ian. 17 Tim Pryor. Xander Bogaerts at 17. 18 from Brandon Tuma. 19 Brian Walton. That's 19 on Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts at 19 to Walton. 19 once. 20 says Brandon Tuma. 21 Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts at 21. 21 once. 21 twice. 21 sold. Xander Bogaerts, $21 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. Rick Brand, pitcher list.
Christian Walker for $10.
Hang on 1 second.
And Dave got that wrong.
All right, let's fix
We
the,
got Xander,
Walton, right?
Xander?
no.
Okay,
Bogaerts went to, who did Bogaerts go to? Walton.
Right.
Okay,
right, thanks.
thank you.
Thank you. I'm not checking every time, I just happen to see it.
Thank you. Thanks,
You're
Brian.
just checking.
And that was 21.
Yeah. 21.
What was the?
All right, Rick.
Christian Walker for 10.
Christian Walker, $10. 15 says Tim Pryor, 16 Derek Cardi, 17 Tim Pryor, 18 Cardi, 19 Pryor, 20 says Tim Pryor. That's Christian Walker at 20 to Tim Pryor. Walker at 20 going once, Walker at 20 going twice, and Christian Walker for $20 goes to Tim Pryor of On Road. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Jose Alvarado for $1.
Jose Alvarado, $1.
2.
2 from Derek.
3.
I've got 3 from Ian.
4.
5 from Ian.
6.
I've got 10 from Brendan Tuma. Jose Alvarado at 10.
11.
11 from Derek Cardi.
12.
$12 from Tuma.
13.
13 Cardi. 14 Ian Kahn. 15 Tim Pryor. Alvarado at 15. Alvarado at 15 to Tim Pryor. 15 once. 15 twice. 15 sold. Jose Alvarado, $15 to Tim Pryor of On-Roto. Gray Albright, Rasball.
Matt McLean, $10.
Oh, hang on, you got it?
No, it's 15.
Alvarado,
Yeah.
15 to
Gotcha.
Tim Pryor.
Yep.
All right, I'm sorry, Gray.
Matt McLean, $10.
Matt McLean, $10. 12 from Phil Hertz.
13.
14.
from Ian. Matt McLean at 14. 15 from Derek. Matt McLean at 15. 17, Steve Gardner. At 17 on Matt McLean.
18.
18, Ian Kahn. 18 on Matt McLean. McLean at 18, $20, Brandon Tuma. That's McLean at 20. $20 going once. $20 going twice. $20 sold. Matt McLean. $20 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Coincidentally enough, now it was
Sorry,
a
20,
player.
22 or
20.
It's gonna Riley O'Brien for $1.
Say again?
Riley O'Brien for $1.
Riley O'Brien.
He just made up a name.
Okay.
Louis pitcher, Riley O'Brien.
Riley O'Brien, thank you.
Make up name.
St. Patty's Day, come on, show some spirit.
Riley O'Brien for $1. $1 once. $1 twice.
Good price for that.
Yeah. Okay. Our
$1
$1 player.
Teenage wasteland out there.
Riley O'Brien,
He may have the last
$1.
laugh for 13 days.
Brendan knows
I'm
something.
the only other guy in the room who knows who that is.
That's what I was looking to
To Brendan Tuma. Riley O'Brien for $1 to Brendan.
Tampa Bay drafted him.
All right, Ian Kahn.
Reese Hoskins, $10.
Reese Hoskins, 10. Reese Hoskins, I heard Eric say 12. 11, 10. I've got 12 from Walton. 13 from Carter. 14 from Walton. Reese Hoskins. 16 Walton. Reese Hoskins at 16. 17 Cardi. That's $17 on Reese Hoskins. 17 once. 17 twice. 18 from Steve Gardner. 18 on Reese Hoskins. 18 once. 18 twice. And 18 sold. Reese Hoskins. $18 to Steve Gardner of USA Today.
Is there any chance of taking a break after this round?
I don't know.
We have to talk
Depends.
serious.
We have to talk serious.
Oh, I see, okay.
Let's see. That came from Ian. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Max Meyer for $1.
Max Meyer, $1. Max Meyer, $1. 2 from Ian Kahn. 3 from Eric Halterman. Max Meyer at 4 from Ian Kahn. Max Meyer at 4. $4 going once. $4 going twice. $4 sold. Max Meyer goes $4 to Ian Kahn. Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2. All right, this will be our last.
After
Okay.
Brian's nomination.
All right, this will be our last player, and then we go on Brad. Brian Walton.
Nico Horner, 15.
Nico Horner, $15.
16.
16 from Ian Kahn. Nico, 17, Brian Walton. Nico Horner, 18, Ian Kahn. 19, Brian Walton. 19 on Nico Horner. 20 says Steve Gardner. Nico Horner at 20. 21, Peter Kreutzer. 21 on Nico Horner. 21 and 22, Steve Gardner. It's Nico Horner, 22. $22 once, $22 twice, 23, Peter Kreutzer. Nico Horner at 23. 24 says Steve Gardner. Horner at 24. 24 once, 24 twice, 24 sold. Nico Horner, $24 to Steve Gardner of USA Today. And with that, we will have our first break. Jason, are they going to want to talk to people during
They
break?
may,
No?
but said they were fine taking a break right now.
All right, it's 10:20. Unless they want to talk to people, we're going to start up again at 10:30. Bathrooms are right out here. We're down the hall. You need a key to get in, or just follow the person who has the key.
I don't understand why they make keys in the bathroom. Do they? Oh, no, it can't get up here without going through security. Maybe they're gonna talk to somebody. No one has a key?
Yeah. I need someone to.
Where's the bathroom, guys?
They're on land use.
We're not here.
So Scott, well, Scott and Phil may have them.
Right now?
Hey, Derek, after Steve, could you stop over the broadcast and talk to the guys?
Sure. Where is Red? Yep, thanks, guys.
You got a nice. Oh, Gallon 22?
Yeah,
That was a good one. I just bought glass for 26. I wish I'd have got.
That's the same, that's that same.
Yeah,
But I would have picked. I would
Yeah, it's
have
just-
Well, for $4 more.
I was here last night, I saw you.
The same price, sure.
The same price. Yeah, no, it's the same. You know what, maybe for.
I was probably more than 24. I only was, this is rounding for this morning.
I saw my gallon at 22.
Oh, yeah, very much so.
There was a spur of the moment during last night too. I kept checking hotel rates and there's a rate.
I mean, in drafts, I've been pushing them down, but at 22 compared to some of the other prices, it's fine. Yeah. Before all the other rates.
Didn't see one in 100 green too. I brought green, the room was high, I thought he was gonna go for more.
It's as high as I can go with it.
Yeah,
but I am a believer.
But I like those. It's just, yeah, it's just like. I wonder if you guys can see the same dynamic we saw in our yesterday. Because Doug spent a bunch on hitting and,
The reaction. The reaction from the office.
right. I can stand
More
back
like
here.
things have changed.
I have no problem with any of your prices. Blue Card's the little one, that's the only one I always kind of like, that took a moment of pause, because you're think about it, it stays up. Always a good, I mean,
I was asking you to buy.
it's more lights. Yeah. The whole,
Pretty good.
You're working your first trade.
Vertigo.
Who said that? Tim Pryor said that?
No.
Oh, McLeod.
He's here.
So, Walton and I had a brief discussion. Oh, Tim, stop listening.
He's down
Oh, you know. Oh, look at that fellow over there. What a handsome guy. Oh, geez. Stop telling people my secrets, you. I'll talk to you later. How am I doing? Pretty good, right? Have fun.
Oh, yeah, I had one in college. Didn't know they weighed like 50 pounds, but it rolled out and it had a Culver key spring kind of thing. But yeah, I had it handled. You got me on one of those.
That's almost worse. And then, but, you know, thanks to the doctor, he confirmed it right away. It said, go see your cardiologist. And the next one, cardiologist, you know, my cardiologist. So it literally, when I called him at 6:45, I sent him an email at 6:45 on Saturday morning. They called me. But he said, nah, that's not good, because she's not there. So that's
I didn't realize it was a cold water.
My flight said, Americans like, hey, we're on.
Yeah, 1 hour later, just 1 hour late, like waiting at fourth, but I have to be at the airport, so I'm gonna come stand by there. But instead of going,
You got here.
already at Charlottesville, Charlotte, it's taking me through Richmond, you're like, at least an hour later, just at the same time. They're gonna give me $300 to do it. I'm like, okay, I'll do that.
There's no downside. Hey, Brian, I will tell you, Brian, I will tell, sorry. Keep it. I will tell you, every time there's a cardinal. Every time there's a cardinal. I'll look at you.
Forgot to do it.
What do you think about it? Because you know them, you know them.
I will be there this year. It's like, I don't know what's right. Not price enforcement, but I was just, and then we're gonna stop.
I just took him in something else. I let it go today. What did he end up doing? That's fine.
I think Steve bought it, didn't he? Yeah, Steve bought it for 23. That was okay.
That's okay.
It wasn't a bargain. No, good. About what I had. Well, money, got money.
Was I foolish on Newport?
No.
Is he gonna play?
I didn't afford to. I know it's supposed to. Yeah, I mean, well, play with it. Sure. The question about that's that I don't know. Say a couple weeks, a month, but then I just paid 19 for fucking bed. So,
Everybody was with me.
well, I know, I just like this. It's just stupid. I should have just stayed out of it.
It's kind of self-sourced. Prices are hot. So hot.
That's why I'm staying back. I'm staying back a little bit. Okay. Some markets they will be. We'll see. We'll see.
I like Max Mayer. I buy him every year.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Get Max Mayer. He's still with that. But tell him I bought him in the field. Max Mayer I got in October for 5. And then in XFL, I used it with my top pick. And I could have taken Spencer Jones. And at the end, and I went up and I just believe in Mayer so much. Sure, yeah.
Well, I just, the reason I laughed is he's looking at my computer, I'm sorry.
Right, it came up as-
NBC Sports Edge has Max. So I got that, sorry, what did they say?
Yeah. That was fun.
I just figured everybody was gonna look at the break and see that. And that's why you get before the break, you know.
That was, who knows? I got a little bit too excited about it.
Well, I just figured.
Yeah.
So, Andy's got, you got to redo their whole.
Still plenty of time.
What's the deal?
We'll find out, he's off to an MRI, but out there looking at his arm, which is
Yeah,
not
well,
surprising.
I didn't know.
I mean, the kid's 20, they tried to manage him last year. He, honestly, he was on my undraftable list all winter
That's
long.
fine.
Every time he would come up, I would go to the next.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Throw the money around.
I can't. I mean, I've been burnt so many times with these young guys, so it's like a one.
That's like $20. That was already half of
Right. Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Right. That's how fun they are, but what he did last year, it was awesome. I got to see him do. Charlie, but I guess
No, that's good. That's
Oh, I know, like, I was already about the next person.
By all means. Two years later. It's like Phil with Brian, when I was in it. Yeah.
Sure. I don't want to type that into the spot quite yet.
Yeah. It's cool. I put something. I came here when I was in here.
All right.
17
I don't like having to say the most
I bought like 6 of the first 9 players. And I came in here to sell for somebody because the guys couldn't make it, so I jumped in.
There's some players.
No, I can't. I finished second the next year. My first year.
Yeah, but they can-
It is.
Hey,
No easy.
careful.
Yesterday at ours. There were a lot of pictures where so a lot of like because there's no innings left. Last 2 years, just drafts all the leagues, basically just and so he wins ratios and saves every year, and then he maxed each of the last 2 years. So he last
He's helping. He's working on it. Yeah.
See what happens. Everybody taking everybody's buying. He's got 2 closers, right? And he's chasing premium.
Yeah.
So maybe he goes that route.
There's something to be said about the guys around too.
Yep. We're singing your praises.
Singing your praises.
Oh, I haven't really been paying attention.
I can't even think about it. Yeah, I mean, I can.
Yeah.
That was the one thing.
Nice feather green.
I can see him like.
He's good, yes.
Really.
He's terrible.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to switch.
Yeah, don't
He
said that yesterday. It was
It was 15 keys.
I was just gonna try to.
And I got Alfie. He's the third reserve.
Well, the mix auction, like the mix auction.
I started getting concerned that he like injured. I'm waiting for Brett.
Ozzy Albies, he's 27 in the mix on.
So is to this very scene.
Arcia, yeah. Okay. That's different. That's it. Yes, a little different.
And a little bit, just a little different.
But also, that's a good buy.
This looks great.
I just can't stop as mayor. I won't stop.
All right, guys, let's take our seats.
Siéntate.
Well, I may regret taking it.
Yeah,
Steve.
What happened to
O'Brien, by the
I don't know if we even took him into the excavator.
Somebody did. I wasn't kind of paying attention.
Bradley O'Brien's just a meet up guy.
I hope that's not. He's real.
If this draft was held on Rosh Hashanah, it would have been Irving Schwartz.
Yes, of course.
Taking Irving Schwartz in the reserve.
86 punches and 55 innings.
That's all I'm
Take our seats. Bill, Scott, take our seats,
We're
please.
gonna take one more break then before we're gonna take this
Right.
straight.
See how Petcher's now?
You should have talked to him.
All right, guys. Bill, come take your seat, please. Bill. Sit.
Look good, Phil. Look, Tony Robbins good.
All right. Good break, everybody. Thank you. We'll start things off again. Garrett Carty, Rotor Grinders.
Matt Chapman, $7.
Matt Chapman, $7. $8 from Ian. Matt Chapman at 8. 10. I've got $10. $10 on Chapman. 11 from Cardy. 12 from Con. 13 from Walton. 14 from Halsey. 15, 16 Walton. 17 Cardy. That's Matt Chapman at 17. Chapman at 17 to Derek Cardy. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Matt Chapman. $17 to Derek Cardy of Roto Grinders. Steve Gardner.
Go, Seiya Suzuki for 10.
Seiya Suzuki, $10.
11
from Walton.
14
from Hertz. 15 Walton. 16 Carter. 17 Walton. Seiya Suzuki at 17. 18 Kreutzer. 19 Con. Suzuki at 19. Seiya Suzuki at 19 going once. 20 from Phil Hertz. That's 20 on Suzuki. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 20 sold. Seiya Suzuki. $20 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Tim Pryor on road.
Spencer Steer, $1.
Spencer Steer, $1. Steer a buck.
9.
10
9, then 10 to Brian Walton.
11.
11, Steve Gardner. $12, Ian Kahn. Spencer Steer at 12. Steer at $12. $12 going once.
13.
I've got 13 over here. 15. I heard 15 from Kreutzer. Spencer Steer at 15. 16 from Halterman. Spencer Steer at 16. 16 going once. 17 for Brian Walton. That's 17 on Spencer Steer. Steer at 17 once. 19 Peter Kreutzer. Spencer Steer at 19. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. Spencer Steer, $19 to Peter Kreutzer. Ask Rubberman. Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
Let's do Lane Thomas for 10.
Lane Thomas for 10. Lane Thomas for 10.
$12.
$12 from Phil Hertz.
13.
13 from Ian Kahn. That's Lane Thomas at 13.
14
14 Brian Walton.
15.
15 Steve Gardner.
16.
16 Ian Kahn. That's 16 on Lane Thomas. Lane Thomas at 16. 17 Steve Gardner. That's 17 on Lane Thomas. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 18 Scott Pianowski. That's 18 on Lane Thomas. Lane Thomas at 18. 18 once. 18 twice. 18 sold. Lane Thomas goes $18 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Peter Kreutzer's up.
Henry Davis for $1.
Henry Davis for $1. $2 says Phil Hurt. 3 from Tim Pryor. 4 Derek. That's 4, 5.
6.
6 from Ian Kahn. 6 on Peter Davis. $9 Steve Gardner. $9 on Henry Davis. $9 once.
10.
$10. 11. I got 11.
12.
13 from Steve Gardner. 13. 13 on 14 from Brendan. Henry Davis at 15. Steve Gardner. Henry Davis at 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Henry Davis. $15 to Steve Gardner of USA Today.
That's a catcher.
Rick Graham, pitcher list.
You Darvish for $8.
Yu Darvish at 8.
10
$10 from Phil. Darvish at 10. Yu Darvish at 10.
I'll go 11.
I got 11 from Steve Gardner.
12.
12 from Ian Kahn. That's Yu Darvish at 12. Darvish at 12. 13 from Rick Graham. 14 Ian Kahn. Darvish at 14.
15.
15 from Graham. That's 15 on Yu Darvish. 15 once. 15 twice. 16 from Kahn. Yu Darvish at 16. 16 once. 16 twice. 16 sold. Yu Darvish. $16 to Ian Kahn. Scott Pianowski.
James Outman for $1.
James Outman for $1. Outman for $1. $2 Cardi. Outman at 2. $3 Ian Kahn. $4 from Derek. 9 Eric Halterman. 10 from Ian. 11 from Halterman. That's $11 from Eric on James Outman. Outman at 11 going once. 12 says Brian Walton. Outman at 12. 13 says Halterman. 14 Walton. That's 14 on James Outman. Outman at 14. 14 going once. 15 says Eric. James Outman at 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. James Outman, $15 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Ray Albright, Raswell.
Kill Marte, $10.
Cattell Marte, $10. 11 from Cardi.
12.
$12 from Ian. That's 12 on Cattell Marte. 13, Derek Cardi.
14.
14, Ian Kahn. 15, Derek Cardi. Cattell Marte, 15. 16, Steve Gardner. Cattell Marte, 16. 16 going once. 17. No, 16. 17 from Rick Graham. 17 on Cattell Marte. 17 going once. 18, Steve Gardner. Cattell Marte, 18. Marte, 18 once. Marte, 18 twice. Marte, 18 belongs to Steve Gardner of USA Today. That's Cattell Marte at 18 to Steve Gardner.
Where are you putting him? Swing? UT?
Second base.
Oh, okay, so I can move Horner to short. Gotcha.
Okay?
Yeah.
Brandon Duma, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
TJ Friedel, $5.
TJ Friedel at 5. TJ Friedel at 5. $6 for Brian Walton. 7 for Ian Kahn. TJ Friedel at 7. $8 from Tim Pryor. 9 from Walton. 10 from Kahn. 11 from Brendan. It's $11 on TJ Friedel. 12 says Peter Kreutzer. $12 on TJ Friedel. Friedel at 12. 13 says Ian. That's 13 on TJ Friedel. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. TJ Friedel, $13 to Ian Kahn. And it's to Ian we go for a name.
Shote Imanja, $8.
Shote Imanaga.
$8.
Imanaga, at what was the price?
$8.
$8. $9 from Brian Walton. This is Imanaga. Imanaga at $9. 11 says Peter Kreutzer. Shote Imanaga. $12 Rick Graham. Imanaga at 12. Imanaga at 12. $12 going once. 12, 13 Brandon Tuma. 14 from Rick Graham. Imanaga at 14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Showtime Imanaga. $14 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Yuki Matsui for 2.
Yuki Matsui at 2.
Right.
$3 says Cardi. $3 Yuki Matsui. $4 Jack Halterman. I got 5 from Ian. 6 from Derek. $6 on Yuki Matsui. Matsui at 6. $6 once. $6 twice. And for $6, Derek Cardi gets to say, honey, I got Matsui. All right.
Good joke, cousin.
Brian Wall, Creative Sports 2.
Nolan Gorman, $10.
Nolan Gorman, 10. Nolan Gorman at $10.
11.
I've got 11. $11 Nolan Gorman. 12 from Brian Walton. That's $12 Nolan Gorman. Gorman at 12 going once. 13 from Halterman. 14 from Walton. Nolan Gorman at 14. 14 going once. 15 from Tuma. 16 from Walton. 16. Brian Walton at 16 on Nolan Gorman. Gorman at 16 going once. Gorman at 16 going twice. Gorman at 16 belongs to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2.
Second base.
Yep.
New round, Derek Cardi, Roto Grinders.
Not realize it was up on there already.
You know what happens every 12 turns?
It does.
Just so you know.
Not good at that.
Yeah.
Okay, Will Hunting.
Who did that?
Scott. Hassan Kim for 12.
Hassan Kim, $12.
15.
15 from Hertz. Hassan Kim at 15.
16.
16 from Ian Kahn. Kim at 16. 16 Hassan Kim. 17 Peter Kreutzer. 18 from Ian Kahn. Hassan Kim at 18. 19 Peter Kreutzer.
20.
20 says Ian Kahn. Kim at 20. $20 going once, $20 going twice, $20 sold. Hassan Kim, $20 to Ian Khan. Where would you like him?
Shortstop, please.
Shortstop. Kim goes to shortstop. $20, Ian Khan. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Let's go Bryson Stott for a dozen.
Bryson Stott,
Kim was 20.
$12.
Kim was 20.
I've got 13. Bryson Stott at 13. 13 on Bryson Stott, 13 going once.
14.
14, Steve Gardner. Bryson Stott at 14. 14 once. 14 twice.
15.
15, Eric Halterman.
16.
16, Peter Kreutzer. Bryson Stott at 16. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Bryson Stott. $16 to Peter Kreutzer of Asproto. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Luis Campusano, $1.
Luis Campusano at $1. I've got 2 down here for Eric. 4. 4 from Derek. 5 from Ian Khan. 7, Peter Kreutzer. Luis Campusano, $9 to Brian Walton. Campusano at 9. $10, Peter Kreutzer. Luis Campusano at 10. $10 on Campusano, $10 once. $10 twice. $10 sold. Luis Campusano, $10 to Peter Kreutzer of Asproto. Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
To Tyler Stevenson for 6.
Tyler Stevenson at 6. Tyler Stevenson at 6. $7, Steve Gardner. $8, Brian Walton. $9, Steve Gardner. 10 for Walton. $11, Gardner. Tyler Stevenson at 11. Tyler Stevenson at $11 to Steve Gardner. $12, Brian Walton. $12, Tyler Stevenson. $12 going once. $12 going twice. $12 sold. Tyler Stevenson, $12 to Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2. Peter Kreutzer, you are up, sir.
Jackson Churios for 7.
Jackson Churios, $7. Jackson, $8, Ian Khan. Jackson Churios, $9, Brian Walton. Jackson Churios at 9. $9, $10, Steve Gardner.
11.
I've got 11 from Walton. $11 on Jackson Churios. Churios at 11. $12, Gray Albright. 13, Brian Walton. That's 13 on Jackson Churios. 14 from Peter Kreutzer. Churios at 14. 14 going once. 15 says Gray Albright. That's Jackson Churios at 15. 15 going once. 15 goes. 16 says Rick Graham. That's 16 on Jackson Churios. 16 once. 16 twice. 16 sold. Jackson Churios, $16 to Rick Graham of Picture List. Who now owes us a name.
Brandon Nemo, $5.
Brandon Nimmo, $5.
9.
9 from Gardner. I heard 10. I got 11 from Tim. I heard 12. Is that right? 12. Got 12 from Derek Carter. 13 from Eric Walton. 15 Brian Walton on Brandon Nimmo. 15 on Brandon Nimmo. 16. I've got 16 from Peter Kreutzer. 16 on Brandon Nimmo. 17 from Brian Walton. That's 17 on Brandon Nimmo. 17 going once. 18 Brandon Nimmo. Sorry.
He's got the 18.
He's got 18. 19 Brian Walton.
20.
20 from Phil Hertz. 21 for Brendan Tuma. 21 on Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo at 21. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 21 sold. Brandon Nimmo goes $21 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Christopher Morel for $1.
Christopher Morel for $1.
Great.
3 from Ian.
9.
9 from Steve Gardner. 10 from Derek Hardy. That's Christopher Morel, $11. Steve Gardner. 12 from Derek Hardy. Morel at 12. Christopher Morel at $12 to Hardy. 13 for Brian Walton. 14 from Eric Halterman. 15 Brian Walton. That's 15 on Christopher Morel. Morel at 15 going to Walton. 15 once. 15 twice. 15 sold. Christopher Morel, $15 to Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2.
You want him in the outfield?
Yeah. Gray Albright, Braswell.
Sorry, that was 19.
Ian Happ, $5.
15.
15. Okay.
Say again?
Ian Happ, $5.
Ian Happ, $5.
$10.
10 from Ian.
12.
I've got 12 from Phil. 13 from Derek. Ian Hackett, 13.
14.
14 for Ian, 17 for Brian Walton. 18 Peter Kreutzer. 19 Brian Walton. That's Ian Hackett, 19. 19 on Ian Hackett. $20 says Peter Kreutzer. Ian Hackett, 20. $20 going once. $20 going twice. $20 sold. Ian Hackett, $20 to Peter Kreutzer of Ask Rotomac. Brendan Toole, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
Let's go Eduardo Rodriguez for $7.
Eduardo Rodriguez, $7 is the opening bid. $8, $9 from Walton. Erod at $9. $9, Eduardo Rodriguez, $9 going once. $9 going twice. $10, Scott Pianowski. That's $10 on Eduardo Rodriguez. Erod at 10 once. At 10 twice. 11 from Eric Halterman. That's $11 on Eduardo Rodriguez. $12, Scott Pianowski. $12 on Erod. $12 once. $12 twice. $12 sold. Eduardo Rodriguez, $12 to Scott Pianowski of Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Econ is up.
Luis Arias, $5.
Luis Arias, $5. $6 from Walton. Arias at 6. 7 from Rick Graham. 8 from Derek Carty. 9 from Halterman. 10 from Carty. Arias at 10. $10, Luis Arias. $11, Rick Graham. I've got 12 from Gray Albright. Luis Arias at 12. $12 on Arias, $12 once, $12 twice, $12 sold. Luis Arias, $12 to Gray Albright of Rasball. Phil Hurts, Baseball HQ.
Robert Suarez for $3.
Robert Suarez at 3. 4 says Derek Carty. Suarez at 4. $5 Ian Kahn. 6 Derek Carty. 7 Ian Kahn. That's Robert Suarez at 7. $7 on Suarez to Ian Kahn. $8 from Eric Halterman. $9 from Ian Kahn. That's $9 on Robert Suarez. $9 Suarez once. $9 Suarez twice. $9 Suarez belongs to Ian Kahn at Ian Kahn. Robert Suarez, $9 to Kahn. Brian Walton.
Walker Bueller, $5.
Walker Bueller, $5.
6
from Phil. Bueller at 6. $6, Walker Bueller. $6 going once. $7 from Eric. $8 from Peter. Walker Bueller at 8. $9. I've got 10 from Peter. 11 from Eric Halterman. That's Walker Bueller at 11. Bueller at 11 going once. Bueller at 11 going twice. And Walker Bueller goes $11 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. You round with Derek Carty of RotoRounders.
Ezekiel Tovar, 5.
Ezekiel Tovar, $5. Ezekiel Tovar at 5. 6 from Walton. 7 from Carty. $8, Brian Walton. $9, Derek Carty. Ezekiel Tovar at 9. I got 10. 11 from Phil Hurts. 11 from Phil Hurts on Ezekiel Tovar. Tovar at 11. $11 going once. $12 from Derek. Ezekiel Tovar, 12. $12 once. 13 Phil Hurts. That's Tovar 13 once. Tovar 13 twice. And Ezekiel Tovar goes $13 to Phil Hurts. Baseball HQ.
Sorry, 12.
13. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Tyro Estrada for 10.
Tyro Estrada, $10. 11 from Halterman. Eric's got him at 11. $11, Tyro Estrada. $12 from Tim Pryor. That's 12 on Tyro Estrada. Estrada at 12, going once. 13 says Eric. That's Halterman's got him at 13. Tyro Estrada at 13 once. Estrada at 13 twice. And Estrada at 13 belongs to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Tyro Estrada, 13 to Eric. Tim.
Tommy Edmond, $1.
Tommy Edmond for $1.
2.
2 from Ian Collins. I've got 3 from Derek Carter. Tommy Edmond at 3. $3 on Tommy Edmond. $4 says Tim Pryor. Tommy Edmond at 4. $4 going once. 5 Steve Gardner. Got $5, $6 from Tim Pryor. That's Tommy Edmond at 6. $6 going once. $6 going, $7 Steve Gardner. That's $7 on Tommy Edmond. 7 on Edmond to Gardner, 7 once, 7 twice, and 7 sold. Tommy Edmond goes $7 to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Inf.
Oh, then I got I have Hoskins as your inf. Where's Hoskins good?
Yeah, put him in UT then.
Edmund or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Eric Holtman, RotoWire.
Go Willie Adamas for 8.
Willie Adamas, $8.
9.
9 says Derek Carty.
10.
10 Brian Walton. I've got 11 from Tim Pryor. It's Willie Adamas at 11. $11. $12 Derek Carty. 13 Brian Walton. Willie Adamas at 13. 13 going once. 14 Brendan Tuma. 15 Derek Carty. 16 Brendan Tuma. That's 16 on Willie Adamas. Adamas at 16. 16 going once. 16 going twice. And 16 is the price. Willie Adamas, $16 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Peter Kreutzer, Ask Rotoman, 16.
Joey Meneses for 2.
Joey Meneses, $2. I heard 3. That was Derek. Joey Meneses at 3. $3 to Derek. Meneses at $4. Ian Kahn. That's Joey Meneses at 4. Meneses at $5 says Derek. That's Joey Meneses at 5. $5 going once. $6 Peter Kreutzer. That's Joey Meneses at 6. $6 once. $6 twice. $7 Scott Pianowski. That's $7 on Joey Meneses. $8 Peter Kreutzer. Meneses at 8. $8 going once. $8 going twice. $8 sold. Joey Meneses. $8 to Peter Kreutzer. Ask
Where do you want him, Peter?
First base.
Okay.
Rick Brenner, pitcher list.
And that was 9 for Melissa.
8.
Jonathan India for $5.
Jonathan India, $5. Jonathan India, $5. $6 Brian Walton.
7.
7 from Eric Halterman. $8 Derek Carty. That's Jonathan India. $9 Brian Walton. $10 Derek Carty. That's $10 on Jonathan India. India at 10.
11.
$11 says Rick Graham. Jonathan India at 11. $11 going once. $11 going twice. $11 sold. Jonathan India. $11 to Rick Graham, a pitcher list. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Jared Kelnick for $1.
Jared Kelnick for $1.
3.
$3 Phil Hertz. Kelnick at 3. Jared Kelnick at 3. $4 Eric Halterman. That's $4 on Jared Kelnick. Kelnick at 4. $4 going once. $5 Derek Carty. That's Kelnick at 5. $5 going once. $6 from Rick. $6 on Jared Kelnick. $6 once. $7 from Derek. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $8 Scott Pianowski. $8 on Jared Kelnick. 8 once. 8 twice. 8 sold. Jared Kelnick. $8 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Gray Albright, Braswell.
Alec Baum, $5.
Alec Baum, $5. 6
7.
says Eric. 7 says Ian. 8. I've got
9.
I've got 9 from Tim. $9 Alec Baum.
10.
$10. 11 from Derek. Alec Baum at 11. $11 to Derek Carty. $12 Brian Walton. That's 12 on Alec Baum. Baum at 12. $12 going once. $12 going twice. 13 Peter Kreutzer. 14 Brian Walton. 15. 16 for Brian Walton on Alec Baum. 17 Peter Kreutzer. Alec Baum at 17. 17 going once. 17 going twice. $17 sold. Alec Bohm goes $17 to Peter Kreutzer. Rotoman. Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
Let's go Pierce Johnson for 2.
Pierce Johnson for 2. Pierce Johnson for 2. $2 going once. $2 going twice. Well, he's no Riley O'Brien, but you've got Pierce Johnson for $2. $2 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Pierce Johnson.
What's position?
Pitcher.
Pitcher. And that was 2 months for 2.
Yeah.
Brian,
Yes.
and Dave, I think I paid 17 for Bowman, not 16.
Okay.
Got
Thank
it
you.
for that show.
Yeah, we're, I'm sorry, what team?
Yes, he does say.
Kreutzer.
Okay.
We got 17 on the board.
It's
Here's 17.
Okay, that's right.
Updated.
That's right.
What said 16?
All right.
Was
Ian
there
Cobb.
someone between Bowman and Johnson?
Was there anybody in between Bowman and Johnson? No.
Jamer Candelario for $7.
Driver Candelario.
8.
$10 from Walton. Candelario at 10.
11.
Got 12. 13 from Carter. 14 from Walton. Candelario at 14. Candelario at 14. Go to Walton. 14 once. 14 twice. 14 sold. Jamer Candelario. $14 to Brian Walton of Creative Sources. First base.
First base. Okay.
Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Andrew Nardi for $2.
Andrew Nardi for 2. Nerd Andrew Nardi, $2. $3. Eric Halterman. Nardi at 3. $3 Andrew Nardi once. $3 twice. $3 sold. Andrew Nardi. $3 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2.
No.
Ryan McMahon, $9.
Ryan McMahon, $9. 10 from Halterman. McMahon at 10. 11. 12. 12 from Derek Carty. 13 Walton. 14 Carty. 15. 15 from Brian Walton on Ryan McMahon. McMahon at 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. McMahon.
Third base, please.
Goes to Brian Walton. $15. Third base. I don't know. Derek Carty, Roto Grinders, from New Round.
Josh Bell for
Josh Bell, $8. $9 from Eric.
11.
11 from Derek Carty. That's Josh Bell at 11. Josh Bell at 11 to Derek. $12 says Eric. 13 Carty. That's 13 on Josh Bell. 13 on Josh Bell going once. 13 on Josh Bell twice. And for 13, Derek Carty gets the ring of the bell. Derek Carty picks up Josh Bell at $13. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Eugenio Suarez for $1.
Eugenio Suarez.
$4.
$4. Ian Cobb. 5. 6 from Tim Pryor. 7 from Derek. Eugenio Suarez at 7. $8. Steve Gardner. $9. Brian Walton. $10. Steve Gardner. Eugenio Suarez at 10.
11.
I've got 11 for Brian. 12 from Derek. 13. 13 for Derek Carty on Eugenio Suarez. 13 on 14 from Brian Walton. Eugenio Suarez at 14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Eugenio Suarez goes $14 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. Infield.
Infinite.
Tim Pryor on Roto.
Hunter Harvey, $1.
Hunter Harvey for $1. I heard 2. I've got 3. I've got 4. Hunter Harvey at $4. $5 to Eric. That's Halterman's got him at $5. Hunter Harvey at 5. $6 from Carty. $6 on Hunter Harvey. $6 going once. $7 Brendan Tuma. $7 Hunter Harvey. Hunter Harvey is 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $7 sold. Brendan Tuma, $7 on Hunter Harvey. Let's see, Tim, that was from you?
Yeah.
Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
Kyle Finnegan for 7.
Kyle Finnegan for 7. $8. Ian Kahn. That's Finnegan at 8. $8 going once. $9 from Eric. $9 on Kyle Finnegan. Finnegan at 9 once and twice and sold. Kyle Finnegan, $9 to Eric Holterman of Rotowire. Peter Kreutzer, ask order man.
Abner Uribe for 2.
Abner Uribe for 2, $3 is Gray Albright. Abner Uribe at 3, $4 from Tim Pryor. $5 from Peter. That's $5 on Abner Uribe. Uribe at 5, going once. Uribe at 5, going twice. And Abner Uribe belongs to Peter Kreutzer for $5. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
Mitch Keller for $3.
Mitch Keller for 3. $4 from Phil Hertz. Mitch at 6 from Steve Gardner. 7 from Tim Pryor. Mitch Keller at 7. $8 Brian Walton. That's $8 on Mitch Keller. Keller at 8. $8 going once. $8 going twice. 9 from Phil Hertz. I've got $9 on Mitch Keller. Keller at 9. $9 once. $9 twice. $9 sold. Mitch Keller. $9 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Scott Pianowski.
Jack Sawinski for $1.
Jack Sawinski for $1.
6.
6 from Ian Kahn. 7 Derek Carty. $8 from Tim Pryor.
9.
$9 from Ian. Jack Sawinski's at 9.
11.
I've got 11 from Derek Carty. 12 from Tim Pryor. Sawinski at 12. $12 on Jack Sawinski. 13 from Brandon Tuma. That's Sawinski at 13. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Jack Sawinski. $13 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
I'm sorry, 13.
13. Gray Albright, Raswell.
Let's see. Chris Bryant, $1.
Chris Bryant for $1.
I'll take it.
$2 Ian Kahn. 3 from Tim Pryor. $4. I've got 5 from Tim. $6. 7 from Derek. I've got 9 from Derek. Chris Bryant at 9. $9 on Chris Bryant. $9 going once.
10.
$10 from Phil Hertz. That's Chris Bryant at 10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. $10 sold. Chris Bryant goes $10 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Ian.
I think,
Oh, sorry. Brendan.
um,
Ian, you're on deck. Just so you know.
Joel Payamps for $1.
Joel Payamps for $1. $2 from Walt. 3. I've got 4. Payamps at 4. 5 from Gardner. Joel Payamps at 5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $6 from Pianowski. Payamps at 6. $6 once. $6 twice. $6 sold. Joel Payamps at $6 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Christian Encarnacio Strand, $10.
Christian Encarnacion Strand. Opening bid was what?
$10.
$10. 12. 12 from Cardi. Encarnacion Strand at 12. $12 going once. $12 going twice. 13. 13 from Pianowski. That's Encarnacion Strand at 13. 13 once. 13 twice. 13 sold. Christian Encarnacion Strand goes $13 to Scott Pianowski of Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
First, put Bellinger in the outfield.
He goes to first base, Bellinger to the outfield. Phil Hertz, HQ.
Kodai Senga, $2.
Kodai Senga, $2. Kodai Senga for 2. 3 from Ian. Senga at 3. $3 going once. $4 from Tim Pryor. Kodai Senga at 4. $5 Brian Walton. Kodai Senga at 5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $5 sold. Kodai Senga, $5 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. We'll toss out the next name.
Brendan Donovan, $5.
Brendan Donovan for 5. 6 from Cardi. Brendan Donovan at $6, $7, Brian Walton. Brendan Donovan at $7, $8, Gray Albright, $9, Tim Pryor, $10, Brian Walton. Brendan Donovan now at 10. Donovan at $10, $11, $12 from Walton. That's $12 on Brendan Donovan. Brendan Donovan at 12 once, at 12 twice, and at 12, Brendan Donovan belongs to Brian Walton. Don't forget the sports do. Goes to the outfield.
I'm sorry, and that was 12?
Brendan Donovan, $12 to Brian Walton. Derek Carty.
Jung-Hoo Lee for $4.
Jung-Hoo Lee, $4.
Six.
6 from Phil Hertz. Jung-Hoo Lee, $7. Gray Albright. $9, Brian Walton. 11 from Derek Carty. Jung-Hoo Lee at 11. I've got 12 from Brian Walton. I've got 12 on Jung-Hoo Lee. 13 from Peter Kreutzer. Kreutzer at 13 on Jung-Hoo Lee. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Jung-Hoo Lee goes $13 to Peter Kreutzer of Ask Roadman. Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for $5.
Lourdes Gurriel. Lourdes Gurriel at 5.
6.
I've got 6.
7.
7? 8 from Carty. That's $8 on Gurriel. $9 from Pryor. 10 from Carty. $10 on Lourdes Gurriel. Gurriel at 10. $11 from Rick Graham. Lourdes Gurriel at 11. $11 going once. $11 going twice. $11 sold. Lourdes Gurriel goes $11 to Rick Graham, pitcher list.
I'm sorry, 12 or 11?
11. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Sal Frelick, $1.
Sal Frelick for $1.
5.
5 from Brian Walton. Sal Frelick at 5. 6 from Tim Pryor. Frelick at 6. $6 on Sal Frelick. $7 Ian Kahn. $8 Derek Hardy. $9 Brian Walton. That's $9 on Sal Frelick. $10 Brendan Tuma. 11 for Brian Walton. Sal Frelick at 11. Frelick at 11 going once. $12 from Tuma. That's $12 on Sal Frelick. Frelick at 12 going once. At 12 going twice. And at 12, Sal Frelick goes to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. $12. Eric Holtman.
Brian Hayes for $6.
Brian Hayes for 6. 7. 10 from Brian Walton. 11 from Derek Carty. 12 from Tim Pryor. 13. 14 Carty. 15 Pryor. Brian Hayes at 15. Brian Hayes at 15 going to Tim Pryor. 15 going once. 16 from Brendan. That's 16 on Brian Hayes. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Brian Hayes, $16 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Peter Kreutzer.
Brendan Fott for 2.
Brendan Fott for 2. 3. Got 3. From Eric. 4 from Ian. Brendan Fott for 4. 5 from Brian Walton. 6 from Steve Gardner. 7 from Walton. Brendan Fott at 7. Brendan Fott at 7. $8 Gardner. Fott at 8. $8 going once. $8 going twice. $9 Pianowski. That's Brendan Fott at 9. $9 once. $9 twice. $10 Steve Gardner. That's Fott at 10. $10 once. $10 twice. $10 sold. Brendan Fott goes $10 to Steve Gardner, USA Today. Rick Graham, pitcher list.
AJ Puck for
AJ Puck for 4. 5 from Derek. That's Puck for 5. 6 from Graham. 7 Carty. $8 from Rick Graham. That's $9 from Derek. That's AJ Puck at 9.
What's that?
Got $10 from Rick Graham. $10 going once. $10 going twice. $10 sold. AJ Puck goes $10 to Rick Graham of pitcher list. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Starling Marte for $1.
Starling Marte for $1. 2 from Greg. Starling Marte at 2. 3 from Derek Carty. 4. I've got 4 from Gray. 5 from Tim Pryor. 6 from Gray. 7 from Ian Khan. 8. $8 from Derek Carty. $9. 10. I've got 11 from Tim Pryor. $11 on Starling Marte. Marte at 11 to Tim Pryor. 11 going once. 11 going twice. $11 sold. Starling Marte. $11 to Tim Pryor of On Roto. Ray Albright is up.
Say Brian De La Cruz, $1.
Brian De La Cruz. 3. I got 5 from Brian Walton. 6 from Carty. 7 from Walton. $8 Carty. $9 Brian Walton. Brian De La Cruz at 9. $10. I got 11 from Walton. De La Cruz at 11. $11 going once. 12 from Gray Albright. Brian De La Cruz at 12. $12 going once. $12 going twice. $12 sold. Gray Albright picks up Brian De La Cruz for $12. That'll bring us to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
Let's go Elias Diaz for $1.
Elias Diaz for $1. 2 from Carty. 3 from Halton. $4 from Derek. 5 from Ian Khan. That's $5 on Elias Diaz. $6 from Derek. $6 on Elias Diaz. Diaz at 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. $7 Ian Khan. Fight. $7 Elias Diaz. $7 going once. $11 going twice. $8 Derek Carty. Elias Diaz at 8. Diaz at 8 once. Diaz at 8 twice.
Still a great price.
Diaz sold. Elias Diaz at $8 to Derek Carty of Road Grinders.
Would have been nice to have.
Elias Diaz at 8.
We'll remember that now. We're gonna remember that.
Where are we? Who's up? Brandon? Was that you? That was you. Ian Khan.
Sir. Orlando Orcia, $1.
Orlando Arcia for $1. Arcia for $1. $2. 3. I've got 3. 4 from Ian. 5 from Tim. Orlando Arcia at 5. $5 Arcia, $5 once. $6 was that Gray. $7 from Tim. Orlando Arcia at 7. Arcia at 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $8 from Gray Albright. That's $8 on Orlando Arcia. Arcia at 8. $8 once. $8 twice. $8 sold. Orlando Arcia. $8 to Gray Albright of Raswell. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Frankie Montas for $1.
Frankie Montas for $1. $2 from Ian. $3 from Tim. 4 from Ian. Frankie Montas at 4. $4 on Frankie Montas. $4 going once. $4 got $5 from Tim Pryor. That's Frankie Montas at 5. Montas at 5 once, at 5 twice, and at 5 is the price. Frankie Montas goes $5 to Tim Pryor of On Roto. Ryan Wall.
Jordan Montgomery, $2.
Jordan Montgomery for 2. Montgomery for 2. $3 Peter Kreutzer. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $4 Brian Walton. $4 on Jordan Montgomery. $5 Peter Kreutzer. That's Jordan Montgomery at 5. 5 once, 5 twice, and 5 sold. Jordan Montgomery is $5 to Peter Kreutzer as Groverman. Derek Carty.
Brendan Rodgers for $2.
Brendan Rodgers for $2. 3 from Gray. $4 from Derek. Brendan Rodgers at 4. 5 from Gray. That's 5 on Brendan Rodgers. 6 says Derek Carty slowly. 6. Okay. $6 Brendan Rodgers. 7 from Rick Graham. That's $8 from Derek Carty. Brendan Rodgers at 8. Rodgers at 8 going to Derek. Rodgers at 8 once. At 8 twice. And at 8, he goes to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. Brandon Rogers, $8 to Derek.
like watching a movie. Have your experience.
Steve Gardner.
Charlie Morton for 2.
Charlie Morton for 2.
I go 3.
$3 from Ian. Charlie, $4 from Derek. Charlie Morton at 4. 5 from Brian Walton. 6 from Derek Carty. Charlie Morton at 6. Morton at $6 to Carty. $6 going once. $6 going twice. $6 sold. Charlie Morton goes $6 to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Tim Anderson, Howard.
Tim Anderson for $1. $2 from Walton. 3 from Carty. Tim Anderson at 3. 4 from Walton. That's $4 on Tim Anderson. Anderson at 4 going once. $6 Derek Carty. Tim Anderson at 6. 7 says Tim Pryor. That's $7 from Tim Anderson. $7 going once. $8 from Walton. Tim Anderson, $9 from Pryor. Tim Anderson at 9. Anderson at 9 going once. Anderson at 9 going twice. And Tim Anderson at $9 belongs to Tim Pryor up on Roto. Tim Anderson, $9 to Pryor. Eric.
Maybe Jackson Merrill for 2.
Jackson Merrill at 2. $3 says Tim Pryor.
I'll do 4.
$4 from Ian Kahn. Jackson Merrill's now at 4. $5 Brian Walton. $5 Jackson Merrill.
I'll do 6.
$6 from Ian. 7 for Brian. That's $7 on Jackson Merrill. Merrill at 7. $7 going once. I've got $8 from, what was that, Tim? $9 from Brian Walton. $9 on Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill at 9 going once. Merrill at 9 going twice. And Jackson Merrill at $9 goes to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2.
9.
9. Peter Kreutzer.
Michael Bush for 2.
Michael Bush for 2. $3 Greg Albright. Michael Bush at 3. 4 says Tim Pryor. 5 from Steve Gardner. Michael Bush at 5. Bush at 5. $6 Tim Pryor. That's $6 on Michael Bush. 7 from Steve Gardner. Bush at 7. $8 Tim Pryor. Oh, sorry. Was that Peter? Okay. Peter Kreutzer got it at $8. Michael Bush at 8. $8 on Michael Bush. Bush 8 once. Bush 8 twice. Bush 8 sold. Michael Bush, $8 to Peter Kreutzer. Ask Rotoman.
He could go at third base. Owen can go to first base. Spencer Steer can go to outfield.
Okay, let me, give me a
All right, give us
second.
1 second to fix that. So Bush at third, Steer to the outfield, and
Bone
who went to
first.
first? Bone to first.
Mhm.
You ready?
Bush was 8. Okay. Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Rick.
Thanks.
Jeff McNeil, $6.
Jeff McNeil, $6. 7 from Tim Pryor. $8 from Rick Graham. That's Jeff McNeil at 8. McNeil at 8. $8 going once. $8 going twice. $8 sold. Jeff McNeil, $8 to Rick Graham of Featureless. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
So that was 8 from me?
Yeah. 8.
Kyle Harrison for $1.
Kyle Harrison for $1. $2 from Phil Hertz. 3 from Ian Kahn. That's $4 from Tim Pryor. 5 from Ian. 6 from Tim. That's $6 on Kyle Harrison. $6 to Tim Pryor. Kyle Harrison. $6 once. $6 twice. $7 Brian Walton. Brian Walton's got him at 7. Kyle Harrison at 7. $7 once. $7 twice. $7 sold. Kyle Harrison, $7 to Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2. Gray Albright, Graswell.
All right. Charlie Blackman, $1.
Charlie Blackman for $2 from Derek Carty, $3 from Tim Pryor. Charlie Blackman, $4 to Ian Kahn. $5, Tim Pryor. Charlie Blackman at $5. $5 to, who's getting him? I'm sorry, Tim Pryor. Charlie Blackman at $5. Blackman at $5 going once. $6, Phil Hertz. $7, Tim Pryor. That's Charlie Blackman at $7. $7 once. $7 twice. $7 sold. Charlie Blackman, $7 to Tim Pryor of On Road. Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports.
Nick Lodolo for $2.
Nick Lodolo, $2. Nick Lodolo, $3. $4 from Ian. Lodolo at $4. Nick Lodolo at $5 from Rick Graham. That's $5 on Nick Lodolo. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $5 sold. Nick Lodolo goes $5 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Ian Kahn is up.
Lamont Wade, $1.
Lamont Wade, I've got $2 from Gray. $3 from Brian. $4 from Gray. $5 from Derek. That's $6 from Tim. $7 from Eric. $8 from Gray. Lamont Wade at $8. $8. Lamont Wade to Gray Albright. $8 going once. $8 going twice. $8 sold. Lamont Wade goes $8 to Gray Albright of Raswell. 8. Phil Hertz, HQ.
Alec Thomas for $2.
Alec Thomas, $2. Alec Thomas. I've got 3 from Derek. 4 from Ian. Alec Thomas at 4. $5 Gray Albright. That's Alec Thomas at 5. 6 from Ian Kahn. $6 on Alec Thomas. Alec Thomas at 6. $7 Phil Hertz. Alec Thomas at 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $7 sold. Alec Thomas. $7 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Brian Wall.
Braxton Garrett, $5.
Braxton Garrett, $5. Braxton Garrett at $5. $5 going once. 7 from Peter Kreutzer. That's Braxton Garrett at 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $7 sold. Braxton Garrett. $7 to Peter Kreutzer as Roman. New round. Mr. Carty.
Sean Mania for $1.
Sean Mania for $1. Sean, $2 from Eric Alterman.
No, it's been
3.
It was 3 from Derek. $4, Ian Kahn. $5 from Derek. Sean Mania at 5. Mania at 5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And sold. Sean Mania. $5 to Derek Carty of Rotogrinders. Steve Gardner.
Go Andrew McCutcheon for $1.
2.
Andrew McCutcheon, we're up to 2. $3 from Gardner. 4 from Wall. 5. I've got 5. $6. 7 from Carty. $8 from Gardner. That's Andrew McCutcheon at 8. Andrew McCutcheon at 8 going to Steve Gardner. McCutcheon at 8 going once. McCutcheon at 8 going twice. And McCutcheon goes for $8 to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Puts him in swing. Tim?
And that was 8.
8. Tim Pryor.
Brandon Marsh, $1.
Brandon Marsh for $1. $2 from Halterman. $3 from Gray. That's $4 from Derek. 5 from Tim. 6 from Ian. 7. $8 from Derek. Brandon Marsh at 8. $8 on Brandon Marsh. $8 going once. $8 going twice. $8 sold. Brandon Marsh. $8 to Derek Carty of Rotogrinders. Is that from Eric or Tim?
Tim.
Okay, Eric's up.
Let's go to Rowdy Tellez for $1.
2.
Rowdy Tellez. We went to word 4. Okay, gonna get my mouth open. Rowdy Tellez at 4. $5. Derek Carty. Rowdy Tellez at 5. Telez at 5, going once.
Six.
$6 from Ian, 7 from Derek. That's Rowdy Telez at 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $7 sold. Rowdy Telez, $7 to Derek Hardy of Roto Grinders. Peter Kreutzer, a name please.
Christopher Sanchez for 2.
That's a good name. Christopher Sanchez, $2. $3 from Steve Gardner.
5.
I've got 5 from Phil Hertz. Christopher Sanchez, 6. Rick Graham. Christopher Sanchez at 6. $6. Christopher Sanchez once. $6 twice.
7.
$7 Phil Hertz. $8 from Rick Graham. Christopher Sanchez at 8. $8 once. $8 twice. $8 sold. Christopher Sanchez. $8 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Who now owes us $80.
Wilmer Flores for 4.
Wilmer Flores at $4. Wilmer Flores at 4.
I'll go 5.
Got 5 from Steve, 6 from Eric. Wilmer Flores at 6. $6 going once. $7 from Steve Gardner. Wilmer Flores at 7. $8 from Eric Halterman. That's Wilmer Flores at 8. $8 once. $8 twice. $8 done. Wilmer Flores goes $8 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. 8. That brings us to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports.
Lance Lynn for $1.
Lance Lynn for $1. Walton says 2. Lance Lynn. Oh, that was Derek. Sorry. Lance Lynn is at 2. Lance Lynn at $2. $3 Steve Gardner. $4 Derek Carty. That's Lance Lynn at 4. Lynn at $4 to Derek. Lynn at 4 going once. Lynn at 4 going twice. And Lance Lynn goes for $4 to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. Gray Albright.
AJ Minter, $4.
AJ Minter at 4. AJ Minter at 4. $4 going once. $4 going twice. $4 sold. AJ Minter, $4 to Gray Albright of Rascal. Brendan?
Jeff Hoffman for $1.
Jeff Hoffman, $2, says Eric. $3 Steve. That's Jeff Hoffman at 3. Steve Gardner's got him at $3. Jeff Hoffman going once. Jeff Hoffman going twice. And Jeff Hoffman for $3 goes to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Ian Cobb.
Bryce Terrain, $1.
Bryce Terrain for $1. $2 from Wall. $3 from Cardi. Bryce Terrain at 3. $4 from Kahn. 5 from Cardi. 6 from Walton. Bryce Terrain at 6. Terrain at 6. $6 to Brian Walton. $6 once. $6 twice. $6 sold. Bryce Terrain. $6 to Brian Walton of Creative Sports 2. Phil Hertz, HQ.
Gavin Lux for $1.
Gavin Lux for $1.
2.
2 from Eric Halterman.
3.
3.
4.
I've got 4 from Eric.
5.
5 from Ian Kahn on Gavin Lux. Lux at 5 going to Ian. Gavin Lux at 5. $5 going once. $6 from Eric. That's Gavin Lux at 6. $6 going once. $6 going twice.
7.
$7 Ian Kahn. That's Gavin Lux at 7. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $7 sold. Gavin Lux. $7 to Ian Kahn. And we finished the round with Brian Wall.
John Birdie, $2.
John Birdie for 2. I've got 3. John Birdie at 3. $3 on John Birdie to Derek. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $4 from Scott Pianowski. That's John Birdie at 4. $4 John Birdie. $4 once. $4 twice. $4 up. $5. Derek Carty got him in. $5 on John Birdie. Birdie at 5 going once. Birdie at 5 going twice. John Birdie at 5 goes to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. And Derek will kick off a new round.
That's sort of a nomination plan.
Still have a plan.
Do you have a plan?
And that's why he's defending
I
champion.
guess so.
Plan is to skull.
He's the only one with a little bit of a plan.
Plan comes together.
Let's do Jack Peterson for $1.
John Peterson for $1.
Two.
$2 from Phil.
Three.
3 from Brian. 4 from Derek.
5.
5 from Derek.
6.
6 from Steve.
7.
7 from Derek. 8 from Steve. That's
9.
Jock Peterson at 9. $10 Steve Gardner. $10 Jock Peterson. $10 once. $10 twice. $10 sold. Jock Peterson. $10 to Steve Gardner of USA Today. Who will now gladly toss us a player.
Let's have Will Benson for $1.
Will Benson for $1.
5.
I've got $5 from Brian Walton. 6 from Eric Halterman. 7 for Tim Pryor. Will Benson, $8, Brian Walton. $9, Tim Pryor. That's Will Benson at 9. $10, Brian Walton. Will Benson at 10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. $10 sold. Will Benson. $10 to Brian Walton, Creator Sports 2. Tim is up.
I'm sorry, can I get the Benson recap again?
Benson at $10 to Brian Walton. Tim Pryor.
Chris Taylor, $1.
Chris Taylor for $1. $2 from Derek. Chris Taylor, 2.
3.
3 from Ian.
4.
4 from Derek. That's $4 on Chris Taylor. Chris Taylor at 4. 5 from Ian. 6 from Derek. That's $6 on Chris Taylor. Taylor, $7. Ian Kahn. $8 from Tim Pryor. That's Chris Taylor at 8. $8 going once. $8 going twice. $8 sold. Chris Taylor, $8 to Tim Pryor of On Roto. Eric Halterman's up.
Let's do Victor Scott for 2.
Victor Scott for 2.
I'm sorry, Chris Taylor was.
Chris Taylor was $8 to Tim Pryor.
Yes.
Victor Scott, $2. Victor Scott at 2. $2 going once. $3 Gardner. $3 on Victor Scott. $4 Peter Kreutzer. Victor Scott at 4. I got 5 from Steve Gardner. That's Victor Scott at 5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $5 sold. Victor Scott goes to Steve Gardner of USA Today. $5. Peter Kreutzer.
Jordan Hicks for $5.
Jordan Hicks for $1. $2 from Halterman. $2 on Jordan Hicks. $3 Derek Carty. That's $3 on Jordan Hicks. $4 Peter Kreutzer. Jordan Hicks at 4. $4 on Hicks. $4 going once. $4 going twice. $4 sold. Jordan Hicks. $4 to Peter Kreutzer. Ask Rotoman. Across the way to Rick Graham, pitcher list.
Mason Wynn, $2.
Mason Wynn, $2. 3 from Gray Albright. 4 from Brian Walton. That's Mason Wynn at 4. 5 from Gray Albright. $5 on Mason Wynn. Wynn at 5 going once. 6 from Walton. Mason Wynn at 6. $6 going once. $6 going twice. $6 sold. Mason Wynn goes $6 to Brian Walton. $6. Scott Pianowski, Yahoo.
Garrett Mitchell for $1.
Garrett Mitchell for $1. Garrett Mitchell for $1. Mitchell for $2 from Tim Pryor. $3 from Gray Albright. That's Garrett Mitchell at 3. $3 on Garrett Mitchell. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Garrett Mitchell. $3 to Gray Albright of Rathbone. And Gray is up.
Devin Williams, $3.
Devin Williams, 3. I heard 4. I got $4 on Devin Williams. $5, Ian Kahn. Devin Williams at 5. Devin Williams at 5. $5 once. $5 twice, $5. Devin Williams, $5 to Ian Kahn. The room is abuzz.
Oh, no. I already know.
Frankie, we may not come back.
Joe Jimenez for $1.
Joe Jimenez for $1. Joe Jimenez, $1. Going once, $2, says Tim Pryor. Joe Jimenez for 2. $3 from Brendan. Jimenez at 3 once, at 3 twice, and at 3 sold. Joe Jimenez, $3 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Ian Kahn, up to you.
Sir. Okay. Montero, Elihuris Montero, $1.
Elihuris Montero, we're at $2 from Derek. Elihuris Montero, $3 from Pianowski, $4 from Cardi, $5 Pianowski. That's Montero at 5. Montero at 5 to Pianowski, $5 going once, $5 going twice, $5 sold. Elihuris Montero, $5 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. $5 to Scott. Phil Hertz.
Ivan Herrera for $2.
Ivan Herrera. $3 says Eric. $3 on Ivan Herrera. Herrera at 3, $3 going once, $3 going twice, $3 sold. Ivan Herrera, $3 to Eric Holterman of RotoWire. Brian Walton.
Travis Darno, $2.
Travis Darno at $2. Travis Darno at 2, $3 Tim Pryor. $4 from Scott Pianowski. That's $4 on Travis Darno. Darno at 4, $4 going once, $4 going twice, $4 sold. Travis Darno, $4 to Scott Pianowski from Yahoo. Derek?
Let's do. Jake Fraley for $1.
Jake Fraley, $1.
2.
2 from Greg, 3 from Tim, 5, 7 from Derek, $8 from Scott. That's $8 on Jake Fraley. Fraley at $9, Peter Kreutzer. That's $9 to Peter on Jake Fraley. Fraley at 9, going once. Fraley at 9, going twice. Fraley at 9 goes to Peter Kreutzer of Ask Rotoman. Jake Fraley, $9 to Peter. Steve is up.
Let's go Trevor McGill for 2.
Trevor McGill, $3 to Halter. 4 from Greg.
This is the relief pitcher, right?
5 from Rick Graham. Trevor McGill, $5 to Rick Graham. Trevor McGill at 5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $5 sold. Trevor McGill goes $5 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. And that brings us to Tim Pryor on Roto.
Gary Sanchez, $1.
Gary Sanchez for $1. Steve says 2. Ian says 3. That's Gary Sanchez 4. $5 from Ian. Gary Sanchez at 5. $5 Gary Sanchez to Ian Kahn. $5. $6 from Gray Albright. That's $6 on Gary Sanchez. $6 going once. $6 going twice. $7 to Ian Kahn. That's $7 on Gary Sanchez. $7 going once. $7 going twice. $7 sold. Ian Kahn picks up Gary Sanchez for $7.
Because of course.
Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
Let's do Jesus Sanchez for 2.
Jesus Sanchez. Sanchez run. Okay. $3 from Derek. $4 from Eric. Jesus Sanchez at 4. Jesus Sanchez at 4 to Eric Halterman. $4 once. I got 5 from Rick Graham. That's Jesus Sanchez at 5. $5 once. $5 twice. $6 from Eric. Jesus Sanchez at 6. $6 going once. $6 going twice. $6 sold. Jesus Sanchez, $6 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire.
What's the position?
Jesus Sanchez is outfield.
Okay, thank you.
Peter.
I have 6.
Edward Cabrera for $1.
2. Edward Cabrera. Gardner says 2.
3.
3 for Phil Hertz. That's Edward Cabrera at 3. Cabrera at 3 to Phil, $3 going once, $3 going twice, $3 sold. Edward Cabrera, $3 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Rick Graham.
Mackenzie Gore for $3.
Mackenzie Gore for $3. $4 from Ian. $5 from Peter. That's Mackenzie Gore at 5. Mackenzie Gore at 5 going to Peter Kreutzer. $5 going once. $6 Scott Pianowski. Mackenzie Gore at 6. Gore at 6. 6 once. 6 twice. 6 sold. Mackenzie Gore, $6 to Scott Pianowski.
Scott, that's it.
Right. Thank you.
And Scott is up.
Jameson Taillon for $1.
Jameson Taillon for $1. Jameson Taillon for $1. $2 from Eric. Jameson Taillon at 2. $3. Where'd that come from? Peter? $3. Jameson Taillon. Taillon at 3 going to Peter Kreutzer. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Jameson Taillon. $3 to Peter Kreutzer of Ask Rotoman. Gray Albright, Braswell.
Sir Anthony Dominguez, $3.
Sir Anthony Dominguez. Opening bid was what, 2? 3. $3. Sir Anthony Dominguez, $3. Dominguez at 3 going once. At 3 going twice. And at 3 he goes to Gray Albright of Braswell. Sir Anthony Dominguez, $3 to Gray Albright. Brendan.
Giovanni Gallegos for 2.
Giovanni Gallegos, $2. Gallegos at 2.
3.
I've got $3 from Gray Albright. Giovanni Gallegos at 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Giovanni Gallegos, $3 to Gray Albright of Braswell. Ian's up.
Ranger Suarez, $1.
Ranger Suarez for $1. $2 from Halterman. $2 on Ranger Suarez to Eric. Ranger Suarez at 2. $2 going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Ranger Suarez goes $2 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ.
Kevin Ginkle for $1.
Kevin Ginkle for $1. $2 from Steve. Kevin Ginkle at 2. $2 to Gardner. Kevin Ginkle twice. Once. Let's do it backwards. Okay, Kevin Ginkle, $3. Brendan. Sorry, Steve. $3 on Kevin Ginkle. $3 once. $4, Steve Gardner. $4 on Ginkle. Kevin Ginkle with 4 once. At 4 twice. And at 4 sold. Kevin Ginkle, $4 to Steve Gardner, USA Today. Mr. Wall.
Stephen Matz, $1.
Stephen Matz. Eric says 2. Stephen Matz, currently at $2. I've got 3 from Tim. Tim Pryor's got him at 3. That's Stephen Matz, 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Stephen Matz. $3 goes to Tim Pryor of On Roto. Derek Carty, new round.
DL Hall for $1.
DL Hall for $1. I've got 3 from Carty. $4 from Phil Hertz. $5 from Rick Graham. That's DL Hall at 5. $5 DL Hall, $5 once, $5 twice, $5 sold. DL Hall goes $5 to Rick Graham of Insurance. Steve Gardner's up.
All right. Let's go Andrew Abbott for 2.
Andrew Abbott, $2. Andrew Abbott at 2. $2 going once. $2 going twice. I've got $3 from Eric. $4 from Scott. Andrew Abbott at 4. $4 on Andrew Abbott. $4 going once. $4 going twice. $4 sold. Andrew Abbott for $4 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Excuse me, and she handed out
Emmett Sheehan for $1.
2.
$2, Derek Carty. Emmett Sheehan at 2. $2. $2 Emmett Sheehan once. $2 Emmett Sheehan twice. And $3 from Tim Pryor. $4 he guesses. All right, Derek Carty, $4 on Emmett Sheehan. $4 once. $4 twice. $4 sold. Emmett Sheehan, $4 to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders. Eric Halterman, RotoWire.
To Michael Taylor for 2.
Michael Taylor for 2. $3 from Ian. $3 on Michael Taylor. Taylor at $3 going once. Taylor at $3 going twice. Taylor at $3 belongs to Ian Kahn. That's Michael Taylor, Michael A. Taylor. $3 to Ian Kahn.
Given that I didn't win it, maybe it was Michael B.
Peter Kreutzer.
Trevor Rogers for left.
Trevor Rogers, $1. $2 says
Three.
Rogers. $3 says Colin. $4 says Hertz. $5 Kahn on Trevor Rogers. That's $5 Trevor Rogers to Ian Kahn. $6 Peter Kreutzer. Trevor Rogers at 6. $6 on Rogers once. $6 on Rogers twice. And $6 Trevor Rogers to Peter Kreutzer. Trevor Rogers, $6 to Kreutzer.
Michael Conforto for $3.
Michael Conforto, I heard 4 from Derek.
5.
5 from Ian. That's Michael Conforto at $6. Tim Pryor's got him at 6. Michael Conforto at 6 to Tim Pryor. $6 on Conforto. $6 once. $6 twice. $6 sold. Michael Conforto. $6 to Tim Pryor of On Roto.
Sorry, what was the price again?
6. Scott is up.
Tommy Pham for $1.
Tommy Pham for $1. Tommy Pham for $1. Pham for $1 once.
2.
I've got 2 from Rick Graham. That's $2 on Tommy Pham. $2 going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Tommy Pham, $2 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Pham goes to Graham.
Graham, yeah.
Yep.
Some telegram.
Greg Albright.
Justin Lawrence, $3.
Justin Lawrence at 3. Justin Lawrence at $3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Justin Lawrence, $3 to Greg Albright of Rasball. Brendan Toomer.
Let's go Ronaldo Lopez, $1.
Ronaldo Lopez, $2 says Halterman. 3 says Tuma. 4 says Gardner. That's Ronaldo Lopez, currently at $4 to Steve Gardner. Lopez at 4. $4 going once. $4 going twice. And $4 sold. Ronaldo Lopez, $4 to Steve Gardner, USA Today. Ian Kahn.
Harrison Bader, $1.
Harrison Bader for $1. $2 from Carter. 4. I've got 4 from Derek. Harrison Bader at 4. $5 Phil Hertz. Harrison Bader at 5. $5 going once. 6 from Scott Pianowski. That's Harrison Bader at 6. $6 going once. $6 going twice. And $6 Harrison Bader, Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Bader for 6 to Scott. Phil's up.
Whit Merrifield for $1.
Whit Merrifield, $2, 3. I've got Merrifield at 3 to Derek. Whit Merrifield at 3. $4 from Brendan. $5 Derek. Whit Merrifield at 5. $5 Merrifield, $5 once. $5 twice. 6 from Pianowski. That's Whit Merrifield at 6. $6 once. $6 twice. $6 sold. Whit Merrifield, $6 to Scott Pianowski.
Move to the second, and put move the instructions.
Yep.
Spooky eligible.
Luki's not eligible short yet.
Is
Is he or not?
I have 15 in my software.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is? Okay.
15.
All right, Mookie at short, Merrifield at second, right?
Well, I grossed it over to pay for Mookie. I wanted to make sure I got with Merrifield.
Your wits about you.
Right. All right, Brian Wall.
Alex Cobb, $2.
Alex Cobb for 2, $3 Ian Kahn. That's Alex Cobb at 3. $3 Alex Cobb, $3 going once, $3 going twice, $3 sold. Alex Cobb, $3 to Ian Kahn. Eric Hardy is up.
Right to Doyle for $1.
2.
3.
Who are we?
Doyle.
Doyle?
I wasn't paying attention. Who are we talking about?
Brenton Doyle.
Brendan Doyle. Brendan Doyle, we're at 3.
4.
I've got $4. 5 on Doyle for Derek. $5, Brendan Doyle. Doyle at 5 to Derek. I've got 6. Did I hear 6?
Sorry.
Keep it against
It's already happened at 5. All right, Brendan Doyle at $5 to Derek Hardy. Doyle at 5 going once. Doyle at 5 going twice. And Doyle at 5 sold. Doyle, $5 to Derek Hardy. Steve Gardner.
James Paxton for $1.
James Paxton, $2 says Eric. James Paxton at 2. $3 Gardner. $3. $4 Rick Graham. James Paxton at 4. $4 going once. $4 going twice. $5 Steve Gardner. That's James Paxton at 5. $5 once. $5 twice. $5 sold. James Paxton. $5 to Steve Gardner. And Tim is up.
Eddie Rosario, $2.
Eddie Rosario, 2. Ian says 3. Eddie Rosario at 3. $3 Rosario once and twice and sold. Eddie Rosario, $3 to Ian Kahn. Eric is up.
Let's do Luis Severino for 2.
Luis Severino, we're at $3. $4 from Phil. Luis Severino's at 4. $5 for Ian Kahn. Luis Severino's at 5. $6. Phil Hurst. Luis Severino's
It's the New York.
Luis Severino's at
Thinking all the
6.
Mets. I was thinking all the Mets.
$6 Severino to Phil Hurt. $6 going once.
Might as well enjoy this.
$6 going twice. And $6 sold. We have finally figured out the pattern here.
Yeah,
I figured it out,
Sean.
Francisco
Yeah,
Alvarez.
only took you $3. $3. $6 Phil Hurts on Luis Severino. Peter Kreutzer.
So when Hertz breaks the Oreo, you know which way he's going.
Yeah.
Luis Matos for $1.
Luis Matos for $1. Matos for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and sold. Luis Matos, $1 to Peter Kreutzer. Rick Graham.
Do Jan Gomes for $2.
Jan Gomes for 2.
I'll do 3.
$3 from Ian. Jan Gomes for $4 from Rick. That's Jan Gomes at 4. $4 going once, $4 going twice, $4 sold. Jan Gomes, $4 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Scott Pianowski.
Jurgen Profar for $1.
Jurgen Profar, we've got $2 from Ian Kahn. Jurgen Profar for 2. Profar at $2 going once, at $2 going twice, and at $2, Jurgen Profar goes to Ian Kahn of at Ian Kahn. Gray Albright.
Luis Garcia, second baseman, Nationals, $1.
Luis Garcia.
3.
I've got 3 from Ian. $3, Luis Garcia.
4.
I've got $4 from, that was Tim. $4, Luis Garcia. Garcia at $4 going once, at $4 going twice, and at $4 sold. Luis Garcia. Luis B. Garcia goes to Tim Pryor of On Roto for $4. Brendan's up.
Got Joey Gallo for $1.
Joey Gallo for
2.
$2. Oh my God. 3. I've got 3 from Derek. 4 from Ian. 5 Eric. Joey Gallo 6 for Steve Gardner.
I was 5.
No, Eric had the 5. Yeah. $5 Joey Gallo. I'm gonna take my ball and go
That's
home.
right.
All right, 6 for Brendan. Joey Gallo at 6. $6 on Joey Gallo. $6 once.
7.
7 from Steve Gardner.
Oh, I didn't want to be
He got his
6.
ball back. Yeah, $7 Joey Gallo. $8 Brendan Tuma. That's Joey Gallo at 8. Gallo at $8 once. At $8 twice. $9 Steve Gardner. Joey Gallo at $9. Gallo at 9 going once. Gallo at 9 going twice. And Joey Gallo at 9 goes to Steve Gardner of USA Today. That came from that was Brandon. Ian, you are up, sir.
Okay. Jose Quintana, $1.
Jose Quintana for $1. Phil.
Starting pitcher.
Jose Quintana at $2 to Phil Hurts. Quintana at 2.
I'll do 3.
I've got 3 from Ian.
Yeah, I'll do 4.
All right, $4 from Phil. Jose Quintana at 4. $4 on Quintana. $4 once, $4 twice, and $4 sold. Jose Quintana goes to Phil Hurts of Baseball
Had
HQ.
to move down for $4.
When the Mets have an off day, Phil's going to be very bored. All right, Quintana $4 to Phil, and Phil is up.
Nick Senzel for $1.
Nick Senzel, I heard 2. Okay, Derek Hardy. Nick Senzel, 2. $3 from Greg, 4 from Ian. Nick Senzel at 4. $4, Nick Senzel. $4 once. $4 twice. $4 sold. Nick Senzel, $4 to Ian Kahn. Brian Wall.
I will go with Keaton Wynn for $1.
Keaton Wynn, $1. Keaton Wynn, $1. $1 once.
2.
$2 from Ian. That's Keaton Wynn for 2. $2 going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Keaton Wynn, $2 to Ian Kahn. New round, courtesy of Derek Carter.
Mike Yastrzemski for $1.
Mike Yastrzemski for $1. 2 from Gray. Mike Yastrzemski at 2. 3 from Derek. Yastrzemski at 3. $3 on Yastrzemski. $3, $4. Brendan Tuma. $5 Derek Carter. That's Yastrzemski at 5. $6 from Brendan. Yastrzemski at 6. We'll be bidding on Jesus evidently next time around. All right, $6 Yastrzemski. $6 going once. $6 going twice. $6 sold. Mike Yastrzemski, $6 to Brendan Tuma, keep saying the same thing, sorry. Brendan Tuma of Underdog Fantasy Sports. Yastrzemski for 6 to Brendan. Steve Gardner.
Let's go Christian Bethencourt for 2.
Christian Bethencourt, we're up to 3 from Gray Albright. Bethencourt at 3. Christian Bethencourt, $3 once, $3 twice, $3 done. Christian Bethencourt, $3 to Gray Albright of Rasball. Tim Pryor on Roto.
Alec Burleson, $1.
Alec Burleson, $2. Eric Halterman. Burleson at 2. Alec Burleson at 2, $2. Burleson 2 once. Burleson 2 twice. $3 for Brendan. That's Alec Burleson at 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Alec Burleson. $3 to Brendan Tuma. $100. And Eric is up.
We'll go Brett Beatty for 2.
Brett Beatty. I've got 3 from Greg.
4.
4 from Steve. Brett Beatty at 4. Brett Beatty at $4 to Steve Gardner. Beatty at 4. $4 going once. $4 going twice. $5 from Peter. Is that right? Yep. $5 on Brett Beatty. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $5 sold. And a bet goes to somebody else. Brian Beatty goes to Peter Kreutzer for $5.
I think Peter's done.
I'm done.
Yep.
Peter's done? Wonderful. All right. Peter Kreutzer, first man done.
Winner, check
There
it
you
out.
go. That came from, was that Tim or Eric? Okay, Eric's up.
No, I have 2 meetings.
Oh, you did. All right, Peter's done. We'll go across to Rick Graham.
Tyler McGill for $1.
Tyler McGill for $1. A different McGill, $2. Ian Kahn, $3 from, I've got 4 from Phil, 5 from Ian. Tyler McGill at 5. $5 on Tyler McGill to Ian Kahn, $5 once, $5 twice, and $5 sold. Tyler McGill, $5 to Ian Kahn.
He couldn't bid any higher.
I couldn't do it.
Okay.
Let's see, that was Rick Scott Pianowski.
JD Martinez for $1.
JD Martinez for $1. $2 from Phil Hertz. JD Martinez at 2. $2 on JD, $2 once, $2 twice, $2 sold.
Did he sign with the Mets?
No.
That's for talking to him. That's what I'm gonna.
Now that Phil's got him, he'll be signing with the Mets within an hour. Okay, Phil Hertz gets JD Martinez at $2. Ray Albright.
Aroldis Chapman, $1.
Aroldis Chapman. I've got 2 from Brian Walton. I've got 3 from somebody down there. Where did I hear 3 from? 3 from Scott Pianowski. Aroldis Chapman at 3. Chapman at $3. $4 from Tim Pryor. $5 from Scott Pianowski. That's Aroldis Chapman at 5. $5 on Chapman. $5 once. $5 twice. $5 sold. Aroldis Chapman goes $5 to Scott Pianowski. Brendan.
Go Matt Strom for 3.
Matt Strom for $3. I've got 4 from Tim. Matt Strom at 4. $5 from Brendan. 6 from Tim. Brendan, Tim's got him at $5. That's Matt Strom at 5. 5 for Strom once. 5 for Strom twice. And 5 is the price for Matt Strom. Going to Tim Pryor up on Roto. Ian is up.
$3 for Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey, $3. Bailey at 3, $4, says Brendan.
Go 5.
I got 5 from Rick Graham. Patrick Bailey at 5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. $5 sold. Patrick Bailey, $5 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Phil Hertz, HQ.
Adam Duvall for $1.
Adam Duvall for $1. Adam Duvall for $1. $1 on Duvall, $1 once, $1 twice, $1 sold. Adam Duvall for $1 to Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ. Brian Walton.
Yasmani Grandal, 2.
Yasmani Grandal for $2. Yasmani Grandal, I've got $3 for Ian Kahn. Yasmani Grandal at 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Yasmani Grandal goes to Ian Kahn for $3. And Ian is finished. Good job, sir. All right, Derek Carty, round.
Patrick Wisdom for $2.
Patrick Wisdom for four from Derek. Patrick Wisdom at 4. Wisdom at $4 to Derek Carty, going once. $4 going twice. $4 sold. Derek Carty picks up Patrick Wisdom for $4. That brings us to Steve Gardner, USA Today.
Miguel Amaya for 2.
Miguel Amaya, $2. $3 from Phil. Is that right? Yep. Miguel Amaya at 3. Amaya at 3 going once. At 3 going twice. At 3 sold. Miguel Amaya, $3 to Phil Hertz, Baseball HQ. Tim Pryor.
Nick Fortes, $1.
2.
I've heard 2 down there from Steve. Nick Fortes at 2. Nick Fortes, $2 to Gardner, $3 from Brendan. That's $3 on Nick Fortes. $3 going once, $3 going twice, $3 sold. Nick Fortes, $3 to Brendan Tuma of Underdog Fantasy Sports. Eric is up.
To Paul Skeens for 2.
Paul Skeens for 2. Paul Skeens for $2. $2 going once.
3.
I got $3 from Rick Graham. Paul Skeens at 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Paul Skeens, $3 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. And it is Rick's toss.
Ryan Nelson for $1.
Ryan Nelson for $1. Ryan Nelson for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and $1 sold. Ryan Nelson goes $1 to Rick Graham. Scott Pianowski.
Miles Nicholas for $1.
2.
I've got $2. I heard it down here. Is that Eric? Miles Nicholas, $2. $2 on Nicholas, $2 going once, $2 going twice, $2 sold. Miles Nicholas, $2 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Ray Albright.
Edward Oliveira is $1.
Edward Oliveris for $1. Oliveris for $1. Going once, going twice, and sold. Edward Oliveris, $1 to Ray Albright. Brendan's up.
Let's go. Ryan Kirkering for $1.
Ryan Kirkering, I've got $2 from Halterman. Kirkering at 2. Ryan Kirkering at 2. $3 from Brendan. Ryan Kirkering at 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Ryan Kirkering, $3 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Phil Hertz, HQ.
Jordan Wicks for $1.
Jordan Wicks for $1. Jordan Wicks, $1.
Go 2.
I've got $2 from Brian Walton. Jordan Wicks on for $2. $2 on Wicks, $2 once, $2 twice, $2 sold. Jordan Wicks, $2 to Brian Walton, Creative Sports 2. And Brian is up.
Johnny Brito, $2.
Johnny Brito for 2. Johnny Brito, $2. $2 going once, $2 going twice, and sold. Johnny Brito, $2 to Brian Walton. Derek's up.
Sean Bouchard for $1.
Sean Bouchard for $1. $2 from Eric. $3 from Cardi. Sean Bouchard for 3. Sean Bouchard for $3 to Derek Carty. $3 once, $3 twice, $4 Eric Halterman. That's $4 on Sean Bouchard. Bouchard at 4. $4 going once, $4 going twice, $4 sold. Sean Bouchard, $4 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire.
He was this mad last year and killed us all, so this is not good. He's getting frustrated. We got 20 points again.
Steve Gardner's up.
Let's go. Luke Molly for $1.
Luke Molly for $1. Luke Molly for $1. $1 once, $1 twice. $2 for Brian Walton.
He's a catcher with breath.
He's pretty upset. $2 Luke Molly to Brian Walton once, twice, and done. Luke Molly, $2 to Brian Walton, PM Sports 2.
I'm sorry, you got him? Brian got him?
Huh?
Brian got him for
You
$2?
done?
No.
Yeah, $2 Brian Walton. Okay. Tim Pryor.
Ryan Weathers, $2.
Ryan Weathers for $2. Ryan Weathers, $2. $2 going once, $2 going twice, $2 sold. Ryan Weathers goes $2 to Tim Pryor of On-Road. Eric's up.
Do Mike Yastrzemski for $1.
He's going to go around.
Let's do Johan Rojas for $2.
Johan Rojas, $2. Johan Rojas for $2. $2 once, $2 twice, $2 sold. Johan Rojas, $2 to Eric Halterman of RotoWire. Rick Graham.
Jared Jones for $1.
Jared Jones for $1. Jared Jones, $1 going once, $1 going twice, $1 sold. Jared Jones, $1 to Rick Graham of Pitcher List. Scott Pianowski.
Kyle Gibson for $1.
Kyle Gibson for $1. Gibson for $1 going once, Gibson for $1 going twice, and Kyle Gibson for $1 to Scott Pianowski, Yahoo Fantasy Sports. Gray Albright.
Liorbe Pigoro, $1. Maybe that's how you say it.
Yeah.
Leo for
Pigaro.
$1.
Yeah. Yeah, $1.
Very good. Leover Pagaro for $1. Pagaro for $1. Going once. $2 is Pianowski. Leover Pagaro for $2. $2 once. $2 twice. $2 sold. Pagaro for $2 to Pianowski. Brendan.
There's Sixto Sanchez for $1.
Sixto Sanchez for $1. Sixto Sanchez for $1. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Sixto Sanchez. $1 to Brendan Chuma.
Was he with all those Sanchez?
Phil Hertz.
Mark Vientos for $2.
Mark Vientos for $2. Mark Vientos for $2. $2 going once. $2 going twice. $3 Derek Carty. Oh.
You can't do that to
Right,
me.
you couldn't clean up the whole Mets line. $3 Mark Vientos. $3 going once. $3 going twice. And sold. Mark Vientos, $3 to Derek Carty of Roto Grinders.
Card 20 must be great. I do. I guess so.
Yes.
Brian Wall.
Clayton Kershaw.
Clayton Kershaw.
That was mean. He's your man. See, if you hadn't taken the necklace away from me, you could have had him.
Clayton Kershaw, $2.
We
Kershaw,
both like 2 bids.
$2 once. $2 twice. $2 sold. Clayton Kershaw, $2 to Brian Walton at Creative Sports 2. Derek Carty.
He needs some time to compose himself.
That's not fair.
Life is not fair.
Geraldo Perdomo for $1.
Geraldo Perdomo for $1. Perdomo for $1. Perdomo for $1 once. $2 from Phil Hertz.
You just did that to spite me.
They do, absolutely.
Perdomo, $2 to Phil.
You get the Entos for it.
Perdomo, $2 once, $2 twice, and sold. Geraldo Perdomo goes $2 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Steve.
Tom Murphy for $1.
Tom Murphy for $1. Tom Murphy, $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and sold.
Catcher.
Tom Murphy goes to Steve Gardner for $1, and he's got a catcher. Tim.
Brusdar, Gratterall.
Brusdar, Gratterall. I've got 2 from Walt. Gratterall at 2. Brusdar, Gratterall at $2. Gratterall at 2 once, at 2 twice, and at 2 sold. Brusdar, Gratterall, $2. Brian Walton, and he is done. That's Eric.
Let's do Graham Pauley for $1.
Graham Pauley for $1. I've got 2. Was that from Tim? No, from Gray, sorry. Graham Pauley at $2. Graham Pauley at 2 going once. At 2 going twice. $3 from Brendan Tuma. That's Graham Pauley at 3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Graham Pauley, $3 to Brendan Tuma.
I think Burleson at first for me, please.
And Paulie at swing, okay.
Yes.
Pauley at swing and Burleson at first.
Gotcha.
For Brendan.
Okay.
Rick.
Hold on, 15 games.
Yeah,
Brandon Belt for $1.
Brandon Belt for $1. Belt for $1. Once. Twice. Done. Brandon Belt, $1 to Rick Graham. Scott.
Rick Graham, okay, so Brandon Belt for $1, thanks.
Taiwan Walker for $1.
Say again?
Taiwan Walker.
Taiwan Walker, thank you.
And Rick is
Taiwan Walker for $1. Taiwan Walker for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and sold. Taiwan Walker goes $1 to Scott Pianowski. Ray Albright.
Ryan Brazier, $1.
Ryan Brazier for $1. $1. Brazier once, twice, and done. Ryan Brazier, $1 to Ray Albright. Brendan.
Let's go. Tyler Kinley for $2.
Tyler Kinley for $2. Tyler Kinley, $2. $2 going once, $2 going twice, $2 sold. Tyler Kinley, $2 to Brendan Tuma, Underdog Fantasy Sports. Phil Hertz.
Julian Merriweather for $1.
Julian Merriweather for $1. Merriweather for $1 once, for $1 twice, and gone. Julian Merriweather, $1 to Phil Hertz of Baseball HQ. Back to Derek.
Jason Hayward for $2.
Jason Hayward for $2. Jason Hayward, $2 going once, $2 going twice, $2 sold. Jason Hayward, $2 to Garrett Hardy of Roto Grinders. Steve Gardner.
Noelvi Marte for $3.
Noelvi Marte for $3. Noelvi Marte for $3 once, $3 twice, $3 sold.
Just for information, he has to be on reserve, not IL.
Correct. Yep. All right, that's $3 Noelvi Marte to Steve Gardner.
Okay.
You got that?
That's a legitimate, that wasn't a problem for the bid, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
just got a point of clarification.
$3, Marte, Gardner. Tim.
Anthony Bender, $1.
Anthony Bender for $1. Anthony Bender for $1. Once, twice, and done. Anthony Bender, $1 to Tim Pryor on Roto. Eric.
To Josiah Gray, $1.
Josiah Gray for $1. Once, twice, done. Josiah Gray, $1 to Eric Holterman of RotoWire. We come around to Scott Pianowski. Jake McCarthy for $1. McCarthy for $1. Once and twice and done. Jake McCarthy, $1 to Scott Pianowski. Gray is up.
Tyler Black for $1.
Tyler Black for $1. Tyler Black going once. Tyler Black going twice. And Tyler Black belongs to Gray Albright for $1. Brendan?
Robbie Ray for $1.
Robbie Ray for $1. Robbie Ray for $1, going once and twice and gone. Robbie Ray, $1 to Brendan Tuma. I think he's done.
Yeah, I gotta rearrange somebody here. Paulie or Kinley come up to UT?
What's Paulie? Paulie's.
Would be Paulie.
Paulie, right?
He's, what position is he? Okay. All right, and
So
that
Paulie
was
for $3, and then
Robbie Ray.
Robbie Ray for $1.
Gotcha, thanks.
And Brendan is done.
Yep.
Derek.
No, wait.
No, sorry, Phil. Phil's still in.
Aaron Ashby for $1.
Aaron Ashby for $1. I've got 2 from where? I got 2 from Scott. Aaron Ashby for $2. $2 going once, $2 going twice, $2 sold. Aaron Ashby, $2 to Scott Pianowski.
Scott is done.
Scott is done?
Yep.
Scott, you're done. Throw down your name tag there. Thank you. Derek?
Woosuk Go for $1.
Woosuk Go. Woosuk Go for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and go. $1
Can you,
to Derek
if you
Carter.
want to spell the first name?
Woo hyphen SUK.
Go. Okay. And
$1 to Derek.
And he is a pitcher, I imagine.
Yeah. And Derek is done. Steve Gardner.
Let's go. Blake Sable for $2.
Blake Sable, $2. Sable for $2 once, $2 twice, $2 sold. Blake Sable goes to Steve Gardner for $2.
The catch, 2 bathrooms.
No, he's looking for
There's one of the
bathrooms.
Blake Sable, $2 to Steve Gardner.
Yep.
Steve
is done.
Steve is done. Tim.
James Wood,
James Wood for $1.
Who did that?
James Wood for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and $1 sold. James Wood, $1 to Tim Pryor on Roto. Garrett.
Do Gavin Stone for $1.
Gavin Stone for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and sold. Gavin Stone, $1 to Eric Holterman, RotoWire. Gray Albright.
Adam Altavino for $1.
Adam Ottavino for $1. Adam Ottavino for $1 once and twice and sold. Adam Ottavino, $1 to Gray Albright. Phil.
Jacob Junis for $1.
Jacob Junis for $1. $1 once, $1 twice, and sold. Jacob Junis, $1 to Phil Hertz, HQ. Tim Pryor.
Jordan Lawler,
Jordan Lawler for $1. Going once, going twice, and done. Jordan Lawler, $1 to Tim Pryor. Eric.
Let's do Jared Triolo for $1.
Jared Triolo for $1. Jared Triolo for $1 once and twice and done.
How do you spell that name?
Triolo.
Triangle.
Jared Triolo for $1 to Halterman, and Eric is done, I believe. All right. Back to Gray.
Oh. Dylan Carlson for $1.
Dylan Carlson for $1. Once, twice, sold. Dylan Carlson, $1 to Gray Albright. Phil?
Colin Ray for $1.
Colin Ray for $1. Once, twice, done. Colin Ray, $1 to Phil Hertz, he's done. We're back to Tim. Kyle Higashioka for $1. Higashioka for $1 once and twice and done.
Last player.
Higashioka for $1 to Tim Pryor. And I think this is it, right?
Yes.
Gray Albright, you've got the last guy.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe pitcher he wants.
Could be a pitcher. Gravel?
Yeah.
No. Taylor Rogers.
Taylor Rogers. Taylor Rogers for $1 goes to Gray Albright. And with that, the regular portion of NL Tout is
Great
done.
job, great job.
Yay.
Great job. Good job.
All did great. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to want to talk to people during this or not. I'm assuming they are. It's 12:35. Give it 10 minutes and we'll see if they want to talk to people. Otherwise, 12:45. We'll do the reserve round. Get out of here by 1.
I could have gone the extra $1. I could have gone the extra $1. Several. Could have. Should have. Great job, Brian. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Brian.
Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours. That was so quick.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Wait for a little bit.
You said 12:45.
I have the first pick, right?
Yep, you do. Tell me who it is so I can prep the second pick.
Everyone was kind of hoping to fall.
Does anybody have the bathroom key?
There's one right here, I think.
That's what we're looking for. Thanks. Let's try it out.
So. I can't.
I love it, but I can't talk to you. I love it, but I can't talk to you. I like you, but I can't talk to you.
Are we switching the source?
What's that?
Oh, there it is. No, I thought I lost connection.
Is streaming allowed in this league? Streaming's dog pitching?
Streaming?
Yeah.
The transactions are just weekly.
Okay. So you can't like move guys on and off your reserve roster, or you lose them when you.
No, you can every Monday, free ups and downs.
Okay.
So.
And one person thought that Mark Luciano was even worth a buck.
He's been following him.
No, I know. I know.
I didn't really know.
Sucky, but he's still got a pedigree.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I've got a bigger problem with starting pitching. Yes.
Not sure. Let's see if anybody's come down here, or is everybody here? Just here. All right, we're gonna start in a minute. We have everybody here. Not here, Richard. This is the order right now. Starting with Eric. I'm just going right All right, 1 minute warning. We'll start. Okay, 4-round reserve, snake in this order. Starting with Derek.
I'll do, Jesse Winter.
Jesse Winker goes to Derek Hardy. Ian.
I would be Kyle Hendricks.
Kyle Hendricks goes to Ian Collin. Phil.
1 second. Sorry. Kyle Hurt.
Kyle Hurt goes to Phil Hurts. Hurts. Tim.
Victor Robles. Oh, man.
Victor Robles goes to Tim Pryor. Eric.
Let's do Enrique Hernandez.
Enrique Hernandez. Kike. goes to Eric. Gray.
Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor goes next to Gray Albright. Brian Walton. Nick Martinez goes to Brian Walton. Here.
Is AJ Smith-Shaver done?
AJ Smith-Shaver. AJ Smith-Shaver to Peter Kreutzer. Stop.
Wandy Peralta.
Wandy Peralta goes to Scott Pianowski. Wandy Peralta. Steve Gardner.
Let's go Joey Ortiz.
Joey Ortiz. Goes to Gardner. Rick.
I'll do Marco Luciano.
Marco Luciano. Going to Rick Graham. Right in for 2.
Miguel Vargas,
Miguel Vargas, followed by
Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz. Miguel Vargas finishes round 1. Dylan Cruz starts round 2. Rick Graham.
I'll do Nick Madrigal.
Nick Madrigal goes to Rick. Steve.
Mike Talkman.
Mike Talkman to Steve Gardner. Scott.
Connor Joe.
Connor Joe. Connor Joe. Connor Joe goes to Scott. Peter.
Did Adam Duvall go?
Yes.
Okay. And Hurston Waldrop?
He's good. Hurston Waldrop goes to Peter Kreutzer. Brian Walton.
Graham Ashcraft.
Graham Ashcraft goes to Walton. Gray.
Keywan Bay.
Ewan Bay goes to Gray Albright. J.I. Eric.
We are going to go with Mark Later Jr.
Mark Later Jr. Mark Later Jr. goes to Eric. Tim.
Nick Ahmed.
Nick Ahmed. Nick Ahmed goes to Nick Fryer. Phil.
Randy Vasquez.
Randy Vasquez goes to Phil Hertz. Ian.
Johnny Brito.
He's gone.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh, yeah, no.
Let you out of the room.
No, I completely have plenty of time. Aiden Wisniewski.
Aiden Wisniewski goes to Tom Wisniewski. And now Derek for 2.
All right, let's do Joe Kelly
Joe Kelly.
and Bryce Elder.
Bryce Elder starts around 3. Joe Kelly, end of 2. Bryce Elder, 3. Back to Ian.
Is Pujoro still available?
The Pirate.
Pirate.
No.
Sorry, guys, I was gonna read, sorry about that.
He's available for trade.
Sorry. Marco Gonzalez.
Marco Gonzalez goes to Ian Khan. Phil.
Andrew Kittredge.
Andrew Kittredge. Kittredge. To Phil Hertz. Tim.
Domingo Herman.
Domingo Herman. Tim Pryor. Eric.
Let's do Matt Mervis.
Matt Mervis. Sit down. Matt Mervis.
Yeah.
All right. Great.
Manuel Rivera.
Emmanuel Rivera. Ray Albright. Peter, no, sorry, Brian Wall.
G-Man Choi.
G-Man Choi. Brian Wall. Peter.
Mike Clevenger.
Mike Clevenger. Peter Kreutzer, Scott. Adrian Hauser. Steve.
I'll take Martin Perez.
Martin Perez. Rick.
I'll say Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett. Brendan. On 3.
I'll go Garrett Cooper.
Garrett Cooper in round 3. And getting around 4, Brendan.
Robert Gasser.
Robert Gasser. Cooper and Gasser. Rick.
I'll say Cade Horton.
Cade Horton. Graham. Steve.
I will go, Javier Assad.
Javier Assad goes to Steve Gardner. Scott.
Joey Weaver.
Ian's doing his pirate move. All right. Joey Weaver goes to Pinellas. Peter.
My next,
Yeah.
Wade Miley.
Wade Miley. Peter Kreutzer. Brian Wall. Zach Thompson.
With a K.
With a K. Zach with a K. Thompson.
One with an H.
Ray Albright.
Thomas Sagasy.
Gacy.
S-A-G-G-G-E-C. Eric.
We'll go Jake Bowers.
Jake Bowers.
You got this down the last 5 minutes?
Tim.
Jose Ezekar.
Jose Azakar. Randall Brick. Thanks to Phil Hertz. Ian. Luis Ortiz goes to Ian Kahn, and our final player, Derek Hardy. David Peterson. With that, NL Tout has completed. Good job, everybody.
Thanks, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you to Dave. Dave Adler.
Thank you, Dave Adler.
Thank you, Dave. Good job, everybody.
Thanks, sir. Oh, yes, right. Gallons, yeah, Zach Gallons. I was talking about my great reserve thing with Zach Gallons. Well, it's on everybody's mind. I don't know if you heard about it. Well, the reason why I asked is when the draft was exactly the age. Go fight for it.
Okay. Very good. So you're going for the.
Thank you again for the invite, and good luck to you. And you embraced a lot of risk today. I like that.
It was, I sort of fell into it with government.
It would, if you know, 1 out of 2, you're in good shape. If you get both, you're.
That's
Yeah.
good. The other.
Yeah.
would have gotten my Nelson. They might not be so good, but it's.
No, I like that. I agree. We both had them last year. Fortunately, I traded them, right through the first half of the year. But,
It's so nice.
Yeah. Anyway, so, good luck to you, and I suspect you're going to be writing about your embracing risk tomorrow.
I'm falling into this. I always take
Yeah, especially at this level. Right?
but this one's a little, I got in a little deeper than whatever. It's I mean, if I wake up tomorrow and Blake Snell is signed up for the national team, it's going to be a happy day.
So one question. So my league has innings instead of wins, and I think you once said that pitchers on bad teams become a little bit more valuable in that format because they're more likely to get innings pitched than they would have runs.
You don't have
like the cow getting through the world are a little more valuable in that format.
probably a little more, but they also Gibson is a good example. Like, it's a 6-inning pitcher.
Right.
He never goes 7 or 8 innings. So it's so you get both. You get both. Wins basically go along with
Right.
wins are you can be lucky and unlucky with wins.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Okay.
And thank you.
Have a great season.
All right.
Or do I have your phone? I don't think so. Let's exchange it.
Okay, what's your number?
215?
Yeah.
740